Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Vokolvis. Tonight is episode 48 of our 5e D&D campaign. Why don't we jump into the Discord and say hello to the boys? All right. Hello, boys.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yo.
Hola. What's going on? Hola,
Not
dudes.
much, man. We're just chilling, Brett.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Episode 48. Happy Monday, gentlemen. We are starting a bit late, so let's hurry things along. Mr. Morton Salt, how you doing, sir?
I'm alive and in here.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
Yeah, living the dream or something like that.
Yes.
The fucking nightmare that we're all living in.
Yeah.
How are you doing, man? It's-
I am doing great. Thanks for asking, I guess. Hanging in there. Keltair 109, Floby, what's going on? Hello. Real life people. That's my mom. Say hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Thanks, guys. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Mr. Bishop, what's good?
Oh man, nothing's good. I hate my life.
Why?
People can't find a job.
Poor.
Yeah.
Pretty much it.
Yeah, I identify
I
with
think
that.
it's a really shitty position to be in when money would fix all your problems.
I
Or
totally agree.
most of them.
I feel you.
Yeah, it's a nightmare position when I'm like, man, if all I could do is get a job that would pay me a livable wage, I would be completely fine. Like I'd be chilling, mad chilling.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I hate whenever
that's-
rich
that's the
people.
rub.
Yeah, I hate when rich people are like, you realize once you have all this money that money doesn't actually solve all your problems, and you're like, damn, I still gotta
It solves like
figure my shit
90%
out.
of
With...
them.
I know, it's so fucking annoying when I hear that. It's like, shut the
Mm.
fuck
So
up.
it's
You have
the shit that matters.
The
Yeah,
only thing
like,
I will
you don't-
say
you're
in
not
defense of
stressing
that
anymore.
comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
not necessarily. The only thing I will say in defense of that
about money.
comment is when money isn't your big worry anymore, you have to worry about yourself. And a lot of those people who are absurdly rich are awful people, and they have to look inside.
That's so real.
Makes them
That's
shoot
true.
themselves.
Money solves
Or
the
rich people
problems that
commit
matter
suicide.
for like 90% of
They
people.
they realize they don't actually have real friends and shit. Yeah, fully with you, Six.
Exactly. So it solves like a good chunk of your problems, but not all of them.
Yeah.
Not all.
As of right now, it would solve literally all my problems.
Well, I wish you the best in that, dude.
Dude, I did 6 interviews last week. I have 2 more this week. I'm just
It's-
hoping something comes back.
It will, dude. It's literally just a grind. You'll get
I know.
something eventually.
I hope so. But
You will,
yeah,
don't worry.
that's where I'm at.
Yeah, like you 100% will. It's a matter of when, not if.
Got a lot,
I believe
you got a
anybody.
lot of cheerleaders in here.
Yeah.
Don't you
We
worry.
got you.
Simblor says job hunting. Yay. Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much.
We've all been through it.
I'm going through it right now. Shit. With Rival. Sticky, how you doing?
Yeah.
What up?
Good. We're about to roll out a new menu for the restaurant.
Ooh.
Sick.
The springish, summerish menu. It's getting into busy season, so the restaurant should start making money any week now, which will be really exciting. Because it means we could probably pay ourselves in the summer, which would be nice. Although, part of me kind of wants to keep living in poverty because I'm so used to it that we could bank so much extra money that we might be able to like actually do something with it. So it's kind of
Hell
a
yeah.
weird situation. But anyway, it's about to be the busy season, so I'm about to have to work a whole lot, and we got to hire people. I got 2 interviews tomorrow for kitchen people. It's really weird. They have like a shit ton of experience, like high end like experience, and I'm like, why are you applying here? Like I'm not.
They want to work at the best restaurant in Seattle, dude.
Well, I'm not the best restaurant in Seattle because I'm not even in Seattle. But thank
Close
you for
enough.
yeah,
Quick
maybe.
ferry right away.
A quick ferry right away for sure. But anyway, so yeah, that's all happening. And I've just been obsessed with playing Crusader Kings 3 with the Lord of the Rings mod. Can't
Nice.
stop. So that's been fun. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just kind of chilling.
Well, I wish you the best for the restaurant, Sticky. I hope one day I get to try it.
Mhm.
Mr. Crazed, how you doing?
Fucking exhausted. It was a good day though.
Yeah.
Got a lot of shit done. Yeah.
Mondays.
They threw me in the issue queue, and we're
Okay.
like, "Yeah, we expect you to do 3 issues per day starting out." Ended up doing like 15, so that was cool.
Were they happy with you?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Good.
I'm trying to get promoted in like 6 months. Okay, that's the goal.
Okay.
yeah.
Good shit. Good. Mr. Wiko, our fearless dungeon master. How art thou, sir?
Yo, I'm not bad. I've been drawing a lot of dumb fun stuff.
Okay.
And
Like booba shit?
just no, just drawing like goofy parody stuff. I'm working on some dumb thing called Toast Emperor. It's been fun to work on.
What the fuck? That sounds awesome.
Toast
Because
Emperor.
I normally all the stuff I try and work on, or at least force myself to work on, is always so serious. So it's fun making something dumb.
If I get money, I'm commissioning you, Wiko, for something.
Cool. Sounds fun.
He's like, I've heard that before. Fuck you.
No, I want something epic, and I like Wiko's art style and
Indeed.
his background of being a Lord of the Rings nerd. Yeah, it's gonna be a sick commission.
Yeah, actually, when I worked at a liquor store back in West Virginia, I used to make a decent amount of money translating shit into Elvish for people who wanted tattoos.
It's fucking
Oh, that's
cool.
badass.
And that was fun because I
Okay,
got
maybe
to
that'll
do like
get
all
you
the
commissions.
calligraphy and yeah, it was fun.
That is
Nice.
cool. Well, gentlemen, I'm glad everyone's doing decent-ish, at least, the bare minimum.
We're alive.
Let's jump into some Dungeons and Dragons. Dragons. Let's do it.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, that's so Draven.
All right,
Sick.
so after about a total of 2 days and 2 nights of travel, your company decided to set up a camp. So if there's anything that you wanted to discuss at this at dawn before you set off for an early, I believe what you have 10 or 12 days of travel left.
Mm-hmm.
I also have the territory map open at the top, so if you ever want to go to that, you can go between these two, just to make things easier.
Do we
Yeah.
like?
Oh.
I say, do we like wake up to the sound of like Daldrick? Fucking shitting
Retching?
himself and retching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
So unfortunately, there was a camp cauldron that you guys had used one too many times without cleaning it up well
What the
enough.
fuck?
It's called seasoned, man.
And he hit that seasoning is going to give him what, you had 10 days of travel left, so let's say 12 days of the shits.
I would like to say
Jeez.
that Quinn suggested cleaning it, and
And-
Daldrick argued with him about the season.
Oh
He
yeah,
fucking sunbeamed you, dude.
Because
Contrary,
yeah, I mean
okay?
Quinn would be all about cleanliness, right? Like it's not like he's smart. He's not,
Got the
Daldrick
Yelper special.
he was convinced that if it sat on the embers for long enough, that it would get out any of the bad
Oxen.
spirits. Yeah.
Mm.
I told that's not how those things work.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be working on my scripture of the great dragon god. And yea, verily, he cameth forth from the crystal to saveth the world. Or something.
If I could pray to Sindoriel for the night and the morning, that would be great.
My religion rolls in this campaign have just been so bad, but 18 is
That's
not
not
the
terrible.
worst.
18's not bad at all.
Here's one. And here's the day.
It's been 4 days.
Two
2.
days, 2 nights.
Okay, I've been dumping all any unused spell slots into the coin. Also, all of my psionic powers. I mentioned
Okay.
that to you.
Can you roll me 4 30s?
And the fourth commandment, thou shalt not mess with the Dudleys. Testify. Sorry, that was a throwback. Any wrestling fans in here?
Yes.
I'm trying to wrestle.
Yeah, you are.
All right. Also, Orion, you've kept in your sleep for these past 2 days. There has been sort of a astral signal that you've intercepted. It doesn't seem to be consistent, but it does remind you of distress signals, usually akin to a signal when someone has had a ship or a vessel hijacked.
Oh shit, the meme beam. All right. Do I need to make any rolls?
You do not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll I think like since Quinn's in the tent, like as we awake to the sound of like Daldrick, like retching and you know
Shitting in the
shitting
trees.
himself. Yeah, he's
Let's go ahead and get him in the tree line.
along with the putrid smell in this tent, Quinn would notice like Orion kind of like his eyes are squinted. Maybe I'm like kind of like rubbing my head, like my forehead and temple area. I was kind of looking very Quinn like, man, I haven't had the best sleep, and start kind of describing the like feeling I've been getting, the signal. I think our vessel may have been hijacked. I don't know.
Is this a thing that's happened to you before? Or
That's a good question. I would.
Did someone on the ship have the ability to do this to you, or send this ability to you? The ship itself, I don't know much about them.
That's a good question. Would it be like reasonable? Maybe it hasn't happened to me. I think but I would probably know something about this. I think.
Right. It would be reasonable that you've dealt with stolen vessels in the past, especially since you're of we'll just say a jammer pirate origin. That being said, they sort of distress ping isn't an automated signal. It's something that comes from it can be, I'll put it this way, it can be ignited when someone is forcibly removed from a jammer cockpit. So someone who had their psionic link suddenly severed as either they were killed or ripped from its helm.
I think I would like to use sending and reach out to Valen.
Okay.
And someone cast it. I'll just say like getting. I would it'd probably just be something like getting distress signal. Are you alive? What happened?
All right. All right. All he sends back is one word. It seems strained, almost as if some sort of magical force was trying to suppress the reply. Not to mention sending it to him felt weakened. He responded with one word, and it was simply Githyon Ki.
Ooh, okay. I would look at Quinn. I keep it like whispered. You'll see Orion gets like a surprised look on his face. I was like, that's Valen seems to be alive, but yeah, the only message I got back from him was Githyon Ki. Seems like his seems like we have some friends trying to mess with our vessel.
Do I know anything about Gith?
I would probably tell you what I know, at least if you look like you don't know what they are.
So Quinlan Quinlan would have knowledge on them because of, he's had dealings and aberrations, so it can be assumed that he, would come across information related to them since in the past he had studied up on Franklin. Quinlan, you know that the Githyan Key are essentially corrupted humanoids that are malformed by outsiders. They had been malformed for so many generations that they had become their own persistent species. Um, you know that they are the ontologically evil pair uh, standing opposite to the Githzerai, which are the aberrational Gith that rejected the outsiders in the name of peace. Um, you would also know Githyan Key as Star Riders, and sometimes when there have been crashed vessels or meteoroids found on the planet of Vokolvis, there have been Githyan Key samurai that have emerged from them and terrorized areas, and some have even ruled over clans of orcs as like warlords and battle ragers.
Kid.
Hmm. Do you know where the ship was heading? Was it heading to Bastion or Thunderwatch?
That's actually a good question. I don't think I didn't ask.
I'm pretty sure it was heading to Thunderwatch.
It so according to my notes, Orion
Probably sent it away. Yeah.
had last set it up so that it would go to Thunderwatch, and then after so much time had passed, it would then go to Bastion. The time that he had predetermined its weight was for what we have in the maintenance dock for days it would take to build the astral dock or the planar dock, so you'd be able to land the ship at the base.
I'm going to tell Orion to send another sending and tell his friend to steer it towards Thunderwatch. And Orion can do with that what he will if he wants to cast that. I don't want it anywhere near Bastion, and when we're done helping Bastion, we can go save the ship.
Fair.
I mean, unless you want to try to do all of these things together.
What I was gonna say is have a. I'd imagine there's like a clearing or something, like a couple miles, like north of the or northwest of the small key. Maybe have it there.
Have the
Oh yeah,
Gith
so
Yankee know
so
where our base is a thing that I do not want.
no, I think what Crazed is saying is to direct the ship north of the small keep that's on the mainland, so that way as you guys continue to travel south, you can encounter it. Am I correct?
That works. Or if we want to take care of like the Bastion stuff first, we could just send it to that island to the north.
It's your ship and you're a friend. So do what you. If it was up to me, and maybe this is heartless of me, I deal with one thing at a time, and I would send that thing as far away from me as I possibly could. And then when I'm done with the thing in front of me, I will continue on with that. If
Oh
Yankee are
right.
not something I fought before, I am not prepared to know exactly how to counter them or
I
what is
think
necessarily involved. I mean, I know some of their history, but by all accounts, they are fearsome warriors.
I'll kind of have Quinn. I think this might be a. I think we should just inform the group and then make a decision like together. And then
It's your information to do what you will with.
yep. I'll just have Quinn like sit out or just ask sit out by the campfire, and I'm gonna go get the rest of the group. basically, I don't know if you guys are like already aware. Orion burst into the, like, I guess the flaps of the tent, and I like very deadly serious, like more serious than you've ever seen Orion, to say, we need to speak now. Let's gather around the campfire. And then I just kind of walk out.
Grandpa wants to tell us one of his stories again.
Listen here, Sonny.
Gather
Before we
around
get
now.
like into I wanted to talk about the 4 days or 2 days or whatever.
Yep.
Does any of the people here have any magical abilities that I can tell?
So the company of Paladins and Elok have decided to continue traveling through the night. So they're about 2 days ahead of your group. And the only one left behind from them is this guy over here. His name is Ostrich. He is an ex-paladin, he's an expert crossbowman, and he is an expert rainsman. And he's the one who's been piloting your double-story multi-horsed carriage over here.
Before they left, were there anybody in the paladin group or the family group that had shown magical abilities, or that
There
I could tell would be a good candidate to learn magic?
there was a blue wizard amongst them, yes.
What level spells could he cast?
Let me pull up his table, and I will tell you. He can cast up to a 5th level spell.
All right. I would not want him to go with that group. I would want him to stay with us and become my gopher.
Oh.
By that, I mean I will teleport circle him somewhere, and then he could teleport circle himself back whenever I want something. As the senior wizard, that is what I've demanded for him to be. He's not my apprentice. He's just my bitch.
Damn.
I treat him well. I feed him, and I'll pay him. But
So if this is I'm fine with a hireling scenario.
yeah.
So he would want probably 120 gold up front, since he'll be burning spell slots and life is in danger, that whole thing.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Give him 250. And tell him if at night he has magical questions, he can ask me. He can ask me 3 questions a night.
A delicious looking hog just sitting there.
Thanks.
It is a nice hog.
I do like to crank me some hog over.
Yeah.
over
I was just about to say,
fire.
I'm gonna start cranking the hog over the fire, you know?
Just fill up
All right,
that pot. Sorry.
So we'll slight retcon that, since Quinn wanted a hireling. We'll say that it was not just Ostrich, but it was also Esper who stayed behind.
Asperger.
Asperger's, we all have it.
Thank you for noticing.
All right, so Quinlan, you have Esper as a hireling because you want him to be able to cast teleportation circle. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay. So he does not know teleportation circle. So are you going
I will
to?
let him copy it out of my spellbook.
Okay, cool.
And I will let him pick another spell that I have. 5th level or lower. That he does not have, that he can also copy.
He is going to copy a lightning bolt from you.
I'll probably have him use sending every day to talk to the paladins and query their travel, make sure they're okay.
Okay.
Other than that, he's literally here to cast teleportation circle whenever I want him to, and will cast no other spells except unless we are attacked.
All right. Yep, no problem there. I mean, money's paid. Picking us some pork. Hang out at the camp.
Yeah, you got a free spell. He gets to ask a senior wizard some magical questions, and all he has to do is teleport wherever I want him to.
Yeah, it's
A
not a
great
bad deal. All right, so as you guys, consume your rations for the day, and it starts to push into noon. I assume you guys want to start traveling south.
Yeah, just before that though, as we're consuming rations, Orion breaks the news about our vessel. Uh, Basically, keeping it super short, our vessel has been hijacked by Githyanki, and if we don't do something about it, we could lose the vessel, potentially lose Valen. Things could get really bad. Uh, I'll mention Quinn thinks we should deal with this after dealing with Bastion, but I want to do at least front it to the group and to make the decision as a group.
Alistair looks obviously confused because he doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yep, I would explain what the Gith are.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna ask, but that's cool. Alistair's worried about stuff on this planet.
The ship is on this planet.
True.
Oh, yeah, whatever you guys need, man.
It was traveling to Thunderwatch. After a certain amount of time, we're supposed to go to Bastion. I don't know how much time that was exactly because I wasn't privy to that conversation. I suggested we just have it keep going to Thunderwatch so we could deal with it later or make it Thunderwatch's problem. But as it is not really my issue, it is Orion's friend and his ship. I said it. If you wish to talk to everybody, that's what you should do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go along with whatever the group decides, obviously. But the short version of my case is I think losing the ship would be bad. And it could potentially help us in Bastion if we can deal with the Gith.
And Quinlan, as Orion was sort of explaining himself, you felt a magical itch, as if someone was trying to lock onto your location, some sort of scrying magic, but you severed it quickly.
Someone's trying to scry on me specifically.
Yes.
Someone's trying to scry on me.
I assume that went well for them.
I was lucky enough to sever it. Hmm. Trying to think of who would be able to do such a thing, and I'm going to go through my, mind, my mind, and
Whoa.
try to see who could first of all who can cast 5th level spells, and who would want to actually scry on me.
There is a scrying facility on the ship, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but it was on me specifically. If
They
it
gotta
was,
know about him.
and I don't have I ever been
Sure.
on the ship? Yeah, I mean,
I think Quinlan's been on the ship. I think.
Ah.
right?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Quinlan piloted it.
yeah, yes, yeah. But I mean, I
Oh.
didn't fight any Githyan. How would they know about me? Wouldn't they? I would assume that they would want to scry on Orion.
I
It would be much easier for me to scry on any of you than it would be to scry on me.
So given the situation and kind of like what's going on, Wika, is there like any check I can make to think about like who may be behind this? I mean, I'm not like a wizard and don't know a whole bunch about scrying, but
Yeah, as far as you know, scrying is a arcane device, not just a spell. As far as like astral folk go, using it is usually used to determine things like wanted criminals or escaped slaves, maybe even people who are deserters. Either that or it's used to find objects, sometimes things that are lost or things thought to be fabled. It has a pretty wide breadth, but but
let
it is
me.
concerning, kind of as you bridged, that someone took the ship and then a rather powerful scrying attempt uh, seemed to be directed towards Quinlan.
Yeah, like what is? I was gonna look at. I'm gonna look at Quinn, and that's. Are you still in contact with anyone who formerly worked for the Astrolib?
I mean, they all know of me. I tried to contact all God the other day. I couldn't get a hold of him. That's a possibility. Esper, do you know non-detection?
So does Esper know what?
Non-detection. It's a 3rd level spell.
No.
Um, I wish for you to go and purchase that scroll, and I start casting teleportation circle. I'm gonna I'm gonna have him meet us in Bastion. So I'm gonna teleport him to Thunderwatch. He's going to buy the scroll. Oh wait, no, I take that back. Thunderwatch doesn't have any magic shit anymore.
Right, the Abraxian
Yeah.
Accords purged it.
Yep, yep.
Stupid idiots.
All right, don't worry about it. I'll get us both the spell soon.
I just think
could- Never mind.
Orion's kind of thinking out loud. Like this ship situation feels like it's going to be a bigger problem than it's initially presented itself as.
Cade's eating some pig.
And it's like
Some cheek.
as I'm saying that, like I'll kind of look a little visibly frustrated. So I didn't want to like drop this on the group, but I feel I don't know. I think Orion's gut is telling him we have to deal with this sooner rather than later, or this could become a serious problem.
Right.
The problem is
No.
everything is a serious problem.
Right? Yeah.
I feel like while I am a part of your party, I don't have the right, if you will, to make judgments on what we do. But my opinion on it is, well, my only care right now is to reignite the Silver Flame. You have spoken of a way to do that, and I would like to get to Bastion as soon as possible. However, you have all put yourselves on the line for me. I have done the same, and I will continue to do that. If you wish to rescue this ship, then I will help you.
My primary worry is that people are like something or someone is trying to scry Quinn now, like, and that's a problem.
True, but
Like, all it takes is
you know Quinn as well as I do. Nobody's scrying him. Nobody's successfully going to scry him.
my worry is that yes, Quinn is very powerful. if not the most powerful wizard I've ever seen. But he has to succeed every time in severing the scry, and only has to fail once for this to throw everything off.
If they scry Quinn, they know where he is, and they come to us. Doesn't that solve our problem?
We don't know what happens at that point. I feel like we have an advantage while they are unable to scry on us. But again, I'll go with the group's decision, but I think we should take care of the ship. If for any reason, just to stop it from becoming a bigger problem when we get to Bastion.
Kate looks to Quinn and he says, "You have a good game of chance. Why don't you flip a coin on it?" Then he grabs some ear off the pig. He's eating it and then comes and sits down next to Quinn.
What does Cade and Callian think on this?
Flip the coin.
Callian definitely wants to get to Bastion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Honestly,
But,
Alistair
like,
kind of
he's
left.
not like, if the whole group's like we're going, then he'll
Mhm.
obviously like go. But
Pretty much where I'm at.
Callian wants to get to Bastion. It's very important that we get rid of the rat people and set up the colony. I mean, I'm not as smart as Quinn, so I don't pretend to know why, but I also think Callian's a little like puzzled as to why we just don't have the ship fly to Bastion. We take care of everything in one place.
Because
Well, do you
that
want
would-
to fight Githyanki and rat people at the same time?
Is there a way to get to the
Yeah,
ship
I don't know if
instantly, save it, and then get back to where we are? Or is that not possible?
it might be possible.
If that's
I mean,
possible,
Is there a-
we-
Is there a teleportation circle on it?
if
No,
that's
but-
possible,
It-
you should do that.
Yes, there was a
There was, okay.
teleportation circle in the lower section of the ship.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we
Another
could-
concern of mine. Sorry to interrupt. Another concern of mine is that our Ronin are on the move to Bastion. They're already very far ahead of us. I would prefer to maintain our distance on them. I would like to catch up if we can. They are the last true paladins of the Silver Flame. There are very few of us now. And Callian, I'm sure your order could use more.
Oh yeah.
So here's the deal. I can only be scryed on by one person every 24 hours if I am able to surpass their ability.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever it was, either a new person would have to try or something. And I doubt there's that many.
Wouldn't they be actively trying at that point?
I mean, yes, but I'm also having Esper cast non-detection every day, so
Yep.
that will also help.
Which is what that just was, by the way.
And
Oh,
he'll
he's
have
back
to.
already? Damn.
He didn't go anywhere.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
And his job is to stand within 10 feet of me.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Shut.
he has to touch me. Actually, it's on me. So nothing. So nothing can scry on me
Right.
for 8 hours, and he's going to cast that on me every day.
So,
Now, the other thing is, we're being spread very thin.
mm-hmm.
Right.
Where does the group want to go?
If, like I said, if we can somehow teleport to the ship, do a rescue mission, and then get back to where we are, save our boy, get the ship on autopilot, flying for months to our new city of Bastion, but we have a backup guy, and we save Kray's old character, and then we spend a session rescuing him, then get back on track next week. I would love to do that because it sounds kind of fun to do a rescue mission on a ship against Githyanki. Sounds more fun to me than fighting rats in a castle, but I think we should flip.
Well, we're
coin.
not even.
That's kind
We're
of the
still
point.
12 days away.
If you saw the rat
Sure.
I was fight, if you saw the rat I fought, you would feel differently. It's not just a rat.
Fair enough. I was
But
not talking in Cade's voice, but
oh yeah,
we can
sorry.
pretend like I was. No, it's okay. We can pretend. Cade says, well, look, he's a good pilot and a good man. If we have a way to do it quickly, without messing up our current plans and travel, beyond a few hours, of course, then we should help the man. He helped us.
What is the crossbow guy's name?
Crossbowie. David Bowie.
Crossboy.
He is Osric.
Osric.
Osric and Esper will continue traveling with our cart down the road. There's no I can actually just physically teleport us to them without a circle.
Okay.
But to get to the ship, I will cast teleportation circle.
Okay.
So then when we are done clearing the ship, we can just teleport back to Esper.
Alistair stands up, takes his sword out, kind of rests on his shoulder. If that is what you all wish, let's get on with it.
Really? I give. What do I give to Esper?
A kiss.
You're gross, bro.
No.
No. Quinn's not into those things.
Shit.
Quinn has had this crystal for literally ever. It's so he will hand that to Esper so that I can use that to teleport to him later.
Okay. Works for me.
All right.
And then I will have him, since he needs the practice, ritual cast teleportation circle. I will show him the diagram of the ship circle.
Okay. And give me.
Like these written down, or do you just know them?
No, they're all in my journal.
Do you like flip to the right page, or do you like flip past a few?
No, I flipped right to the page.
Okay. Alistair kind of raises an eyebrow, and he'll talk to you about it later.
All right. So the quarters on this ship are quite tight. And if you'll give me.
Would it be better to send a couple of people through first?
No, I mean, you remember the size of the dragonfly, right? Like it was, it was probably like 15 feet across and like 45 feet long, something like that. Maybe 60 feet long. I could just measure it real quick, I guess. Whoops. Daldrick's not there. He is going to stay with the others on the cart. I assume that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll need the sunbeam if they run into anything.
God damn it.
Holy sunbeam he's shooting is out of his ass.
All right, as your group travels through Quinlan's teleportation circle, you arrive at the deck of the Dragonfly, which you have found has been improperly flown and crashed straight into the ground. The entire bottom of the hull destroyed, the scrying device and the helm pilfered. The ship is crashed and, for the time being, immobile.
I put my helmet on and look at you guys. This seems
Do I
like a
know-
non-issue.
Do I know where I am?
Shit, hold on. Doorbell. Fuck! Damn it.
Al, can you go to the Eastern Territory map? So I can ping.
Yep, I'm there. Oh, we're on that island. Oh, hey.
Here, I'll there we go. Decent visual representation.
I'm gonna divine sense while we're here, while you guys are doing that.
All right. So we teleported the ship, and the shit's crashed.
We're on the northern island in the Eastern Territories.
Oh, interesting. They were off target, were they not?
I mean, depending on where they were heading.
Okay.
I sent Archie out to do a sweep, like a long sweep, and then I sent Frank out to do like a medium sweep.
All right. So I flipped a coin. I'm gonna give you Frank. Archie does not seem to be. He did not seem to come with you through the teleportation circle.
Is he still in existence?
He is still in existence.
Oh wow.
You can feel his presence. He is on the carriage with Osric, Esper, and Daldric.
That's fine. All right.
That's cool.
I will have Frank then do a fly up pretty high and do a swoop.
Okay.
And tell me what he sees.
And Alistair,
Hmm.
you use Divine Sense. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. All right. Then, if evil smells like a noxious odor, then you are surrounded by the sulfur of death. There's definitely evil within an immediate vicinity. And Franklin is still scanning the area. Remember, he does have a lot of eyes. It's not too horrible at perception. Okay. I'm going to keep that 18 in mind. That's not really a pass-fail.
Okay. We have company. I don't know where, but it's close.
Alistair, you can feel it creeping.
Echoes out 10 feet ahead of me, 15 feet up. Or 50
Creepy.
feet ahead of me, 10 feet up.
It's like aliens when they're looking at the little radar thing and the little
Yeah.
globs are getting
Yeah.
closer. I fucking love that scene. They're everywhere, man.
And
You said,
uh,
sorry, you said 10 feet up?
10 feet up, 15 away. And for you guys, all that looks like is a warrior that looks nothing like me just stepping out of my body and going, like, floating upwards.
All right. Franklin notices that there is a strange pattern moving against the heat of the flame off the wing of the dragonfly to your east.
What is the pattern? How far away is he from me? Because if he's not that far, I could just look through his eyes.
Franklin is pretty much straight above you. And
Yeah, then I just look through his eyes, and what do I see?
in this area where heat seems to come off the fin of the burning ship, there seems to be a pattern that moves against the natural movements of the waves of heat. It's strange. It looks like a force moving in the opposite direction of the fire.
You mentioned that to people. I'm casting a couple first level spells here, okay?
I am going to fuse my mind blade with my sword.
I cast Gift of Alacrity on Alistair, Cade, and Callian.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
So you all add 1d8 to your initiatives.
Okay. Al, did you say you mentioned that that was happening, or did you just
No, I
know
mentioned
it's
it.
happening?
No, I
Okay.
mentioned.
Franklin starts blabbing again, his tongue wailing back and forth. He says, "They're on the wing. They're in the yellow. Look at the fire. Look at the fire."
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
All
is
right.
this side's not open? I take it, right?
Oh no, the entire dome on the top of the ship has been stripped off. You could just step out.
Oh wow.
So I could just see the wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Alistair, as soon as you send your echo over here,
Okay.
you see a Githyanki assassin reveal himself.
Hmm.
And if you guys could give me initiative.
Key.
1d8. Soma,
worries,
your
man. You got
your
some.
stream might be muted.
Yeah, my stream was muted. Just my mic
got-
though.
You got some good hits in.
Excellent. Yeah, sorry about that. Good to go.
No worries, man.
All right.
All right. I passed that saving throw, my friend. I'm sorry. No shot.
Dude, look at that save on this guy. That's crazy.
All right,
These things
now
are pretty key.
What's attacking
The,
us?
uh,
Ask Githyanki's.
Githyanki Astral Monks, also known as Nebula Blades,
Cool.
uh,
Cool.
also
Actually,
known as
hold on.
Dark Stars.
Dark
Ignore
Stars,
that
really?
roll for me, because he's gonna do that with disadvantage.
What?
That bitch is gonna re-roll that with disadvantage.
Oh shit.
I have abilities. I have things that I
Damn.
don't use
Okay.
that often.
Okay, hey, let's do it. Click the button for the thing.
But yeah, some of these are basically hoarders of magical items, much like ourselves.
Sick. Is the ship top like ripped open, or do we have to get out of the
Yes.
fuselage? Okay.
Yes.
Copy. Roger.
Yes, the entire dome has been shorn asunder from the ship.
Nothing a little mending can't fix.
And I assume we cannot see Valen anywhere. Okay.
All right, so
Roger.
Gwendolyn, use your damage. I'm going to re-roll my wisdom saving throw. Also, I want to point out that I'm aware that that says just kernel shift feature, but I obviously created that when your only real-time feature was kernel shift, so yes, I will be allowing the extension into temporal shunt. It only makes sense thematically.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna do that. Give me my health back. I'm gonna take a point of exhaustion. He fails it by 1. I have another. I forgot. I have so many abilities, bro.
Hey, it's no worries, man. I understand. Once the late level stuff hits you,
Yeah.
there's a lot of shit to navigate.
I just want to say sorry, chat, for Discord disconnecting. I completely spaced that connecting on my phone would kick me off of the PC as well. I thought it would connect to both, but obviously no. So, sorry about that. It was essentially people didn't hear anything for like 40 minutes. So,
Oh, they didn't hear anything at all from us either. Oh.
not from you guys either. Just battle music and stuff was moving. So, sorry about that.
Well,
Oh well.
And, yeah.
When you or a creature you see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction to ignore the dice roll and decide whether the number rolled is the minimum needed to succeed or one less than that. Your choice.
yeah,
Okay, so
So
he
he-
got a
Fucking
22
rip.
then.
yeah. So he fails. And so what you see is me casting temporal shunt, which everybody has seen before, which takes somebody out of the flow of time. And then there's like a stutter in everybody's mind, and then he's gone. He initially passed, but I overrid that. I have 1 point of exhaustion now.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I was just shunting that guy. All right, he's effectively been shunted. Alistair.
So I have a question to ask.
Okay, I have an answer to give.
It might take the wind out of our sails for a second. When I cast things like Hex, Divine Favor, Hexblade's Curse, they read that they make my damage deal like extra things. Does that affect my echo damage?
No.
It doesn't affect the echo damage?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure because, like,
It is
Just making
an understandable question.
something I hadn't thought about until I was just reading.
Yeah, the only thing that is going to affect your echo damage until you get a major, probably Brythe-induced sword upgrade.
Yeah.
The only thing that's going to be affecting whether or not your echo damage number is changing is crits.
Copy. Just making sure that I'm playing it properly.
Oh yeah,
Sorry
no
about that.
worries, no worries. I just, it's totally valid question worth asking.
I would like to put my echo right here.
Okay, please keep that measurement.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then how I want that to look is I start slashing, and as I'm finishing the slash, my echo is at that spot finishing the slash on the Githyanki.
Nice.
And then let me highlight myself so I can attack. Here's the... Oh, I need to do the one with Hex. This has Hex built in already. That's a 1, so I'm going to re-roll it.
Before you do that, fish.
Yep. Oh, yep. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay. Re-rolling the 1. 5. So 4 more.
Okay.
Here's the next one. Fish. Oh, does a 23 hit?
It does.
Okay. Re-rolling the 1. It's a 2. Land. And then my third attack. Uh, 19.
Okay.
And 1 and a 2, so I'm re-rolling both of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 3 more damage.
Yep. And then I'm going to unleash Incarnation to add another attack. Here it is.
Lots of 19s.
A lot of 19s. It's gonna be great when I Hexblade Curse next turn.
All right.
1. There's a 2, so re-rolling it.
Yep.
Damn,
All
no
right,
6s,
one more
really.
damage.
Oh, I had a 6 that last one. I'm gonna do the echo for that. Sorry.
No worries. Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Okay, so 8 more.
Cool. All right, and your attacks did put him into blood eater range.
Yeah. Oh, that guy died. Since I'm attacking this guy, can we just say the hex is on him? I didn't realize the hex guy was dead.
He's not dead. He's shunted.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Yeah, he'll be coming back.
Okay, I only did 1 hex attack, so that's fine. The first attack that hit is going to deal 5 less damage. So you can give him 5 hit.
Well, I'm fine if you want to move it. Since he got shunted, he would technically be removed from existence, and there's no reason Alistair wouldn't bestow the hex on the next target. You know.
Okay. Okay, then I need to roll d6.
It's okay. I have your hex from your last.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can those d6s give me echoes?
No.
Okay. Just. Okay. Then we're good.
Okay.
Hey,
I am done.
Give me echoes?
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just talking shit. Sorry.
Oh, all right.
All right. Orion?
All right, gonna keep wailing on the dude in front of me. Fishing. Literally anything that'll hit.
That hits.
Sweet. I'll throw.
That kills.
Okay, cool. In that case, I will turn as a bonus action. Or wait, I don't even need it. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack this dude with the bolt breaker.
Which one?
Oh, dude on the wing.
Okay. Cool.
Get a crit fish. And then just for the hell of it, we're going to throw this on it. It's a bonus action. I kind of want this dude off, and then you will
Ego
also get
reach.
this. You'll also get the sneak attack damage. Yeah, solid.
Excuse me.
All right. So, Orion, when you lash your ego through the bolt, while the physical bolt does damage to this dark star, your ego lash does not seem to penetrate his exterior.
God damn. Okay.
Sort of in a similar way that the psionic motes that Quinlan fired did not seem to have any visible, any visible damage to him.
I want a refund.
Just want to say this
okay.
map is cool as hell, by the way.
It's that'll be my turn.
Well done,
Thumbs
Wiko.
up. Also, wait, Orion, throw me a D30. So you dumped your ego lash. All right. All right, Mr. Bronson.
Mr. Bronson. I'm gonna go. As I step off the ship, I giant smite.
Okay.
And then this poor guy right here is going to be hit with the fanged maul.
All right.
There you
All
are,
right,
my
crit
lord.
fish. Wait, that guy's not.
Wait,
my
yeah,
bad.
He's not stunned.
My bad.
He's not stunned yet.
Okay.
That guy freed
Yep.
himself early.
I cannot. I can't parry through 26, so I'm just gonna take it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna take it and you're gonna like it and say
He took
thank you.
the 36 damage. Yeah, thank you.
Cheapers.
Jeepers.
All right, brings us down here to the guy on the wing. Psionic power is going to sort of concentrate around him as he tries to force his way out of this stun.
There's something on the wing. No? Okay.
All right, he collapsed
Am I
to his
muted?
knees. No, we heard you. He
I'm so
collapsed to
sorry.
his knees, and blood starts dripping from his face. Quinlan?
That's my turn.
Understandable. Have a good day. All right, Callion.
What the fuck? What just happened?
Momentary stasis fell off
Oh,
this
okay.
guy.
Wait, what'd Quinn do?
He moved.
He moved.
I think it's at the end of his turn, or at the beginning of his turn.
Right, so this guy next to me, I'm just gonna whack him.
Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, no, sorry. He's still.
Yeah, beginning of his turn.
Hunted.
Yeah, I thought it was at the end of Quinn's turn, but it's at the start of his.
You ain't whacking,
Never
buddy.
mind. I ain't doing shit.
There are these guys up here.
I'll whack him with a spiritual weapon.
Spiritual whacker.
Yep.
Spiritual, off in which they were whacking. He's stunned though. So
He is.
let's try that again. Oh, asshole dice. All right, so that's nothing.
Cast sunbeam.
No, I can't actually. I'm gonna move 15 feet this way. Son of a bitch. Alright. And second attack. Alright, 86 damage.
Good damage.
Big dangage.
Yep, and that will be my turn.
All right.
Well done.
Githyan Key Dark Star. Cade hit him. He's gonna hit back.
Fuck you.
Yeah, these weapons are scary, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are kind of spooky.
They have mundane weapons that crit on 1920s and deal like 66 extra.
Bring it
and
on!
The other one's a little scary too.
First 2 attacks is with the Nebula Blade.
Oh.
Yeah, these blades also disintegrate once they die.
Hold on a second. I am going to...
I rolled the lowest I could roll on that psychic.
See, I don't
damage
even
on
know if
the
that,
Nebula Blade.
dude. I don't even know what the Nebula Blade does. It's hit somebody before, and it was fine. The thing is that his second blade has a low crit threshold.
Yeah, an extra d6s.
So
All right,
my
fuck it.
suggestion is to take the 24, and if he crits on you, use a rune then.
Fair. I didn't know what Nebula was, but if you guys say it's okay, then fuck it.
It hit me, I think, and it didn't do much.
I mean, it hit Callion for a bunch of damage too.
And-
But
Cade, after your resistances came through, that was only 13 damage.
Fuck
So
yeah.
the damage roll was pretty low on that one.
Hasn't done a lot of damage yet.
Now it's
Yeah,
got
growth-
some-
growth
it
mindset.
I'm sure it's scary, but like the other one, the vicious short sword, can crit you.
Yeah, that's the scary shit.
Sure.
All right. And the vicious short sword, the second attack did hit, but it didn't crit.
But definitely like to scoop one of those vicious sword swords though.
Dude, yeah.
Oh, there's one on the ground. Grab it. It's right in front of you, actually.
We're gonna get a few more.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Ben's got one in his bag already.
All right.
Fucking scoop, fucking loot goblin.
Well, I picked it up so they couldn't walk over and grab it. Like, you know,
No, I think it's funny. You're good.
yeah.
I vacuumed it up with my mouth.
Yeah.
Sucked it into my bag.
What the fuck?
All right.
Just showing us the skills.
His nickname in high school was Hoover.
True? How'd you know, dude?
Shop vac over there.
All right.
Fucking rip.
That's
We
what they
didn't have
called.
a
That's what
shop
they
class.
called him in shop class. Oh, beat me to it. All right, move on.
Galleon, this Dark Star shakes off
Oh
Quinlan's
shit.
mind power. He's going to use his own.
Callion, no. Callion, how you doing, buddy? You okay?
I'm good.
We're about to see.
He's just whacking.
So,
Excuse me?
there. It's cool.
Hacking and whacking and
fucking heard it.
smacking.
Hack, whack.
And
chop
whacking
it
and
at
second and
me.
whacking and.
All right. So, Callion, Orion, Alistair, you are within the Psi Shock area. So if each of you guys could hit that wisdom saving throw for me.
Give me 1 second before
I'm gonna hit it. Does my mental shield help with this?
No, because it's not. Or actually, wait. Let me look at something really quick. Yeah. Go ahead and throw that with advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna use this and then advantage. Oh my god, his fucking die hit me. His die hit me, guys.
No.
Just let me know if that 19 saves.
It did not.
Alright, hold on.
All right, then I am going to do this.
Mine's
What
plus
about
5.
what about now? With a +9 on top of that.
Yeah, he's yeah.
N-
Alistair's within range of my aura, by the way.
19 plus 9, so 28. You're good with 28.
Oh, but Alistair has.
Cool.
Wait,
Uh,
and then
I'm gonna use Indomitable and reroll.
Mine's 23, by the way. Include my aura.
What?
Well, if you're within range of Callion's thing, shouldn't your
Is my
15
15
Yes,
enough?
20 something?
It'd be 20. Is that enough?
I don't know.
In the wait, Callian's gives you
Plus
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 5?
5.
Yeah.
It's plus 5? Okay, you're fine.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
so
refining
you-
my
yeah,
Indomitable.
Yeah, that's fine. You
I
guys.
think the only person who fails is.
No, I passed. I
No,
used
Ryan
no,
has
correct.
plus 9.
Okay, then we all pass in.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I have.
I
yeah. Your
expended
full
a
group
die.
passed.
Yeah.
So what is
He-
this? What is being used?
He held out his
Mind
hand,
power.
and psionic electricity leapt forth from it.
Oh,
But he was not aware that the 3 in which he had tried to assault with psionic powers were all psionically adept themselves.
all fucking
Can I see him
psyops.
from here?
The 3 Jedi, dude.
Yes, Quinlan, you were able to see that. You noticed that power was shockingly similar to your own, but refined in a more, let's say, evil way.
Okay. I am like, if you're use my reaction to like mentally kind of stuff that into my brain on how to everything he did.
By the way.
Yeah, actually, Quinlan, can you throw me a, actually, Callian, Orion, and Quinlan, if you all can also throw me D30s.
Do I do another one? Because that was specifically from a shield.
Yes.
That one's
Callian,
kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
can you throw me a
D30.
30?
A D30. I don't
Yeah,
do
we-
those.
We survived.
Like as this dude shoots his psionic beam at us.
26.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, you and Quinlan both got 26. Nice.
Big number good, boys. Big number good.
Or big number bad.
Big number always good. Number
little
go up.
Little number might be good. One's kind of cool. He was number 1.
Cool, neat. Okay, would you look at that?
Holy shit.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
What the fuck?
God
I
damn.
demand upgrades.
So,
Yeah.
with the way that Callian had sort of warped it around him in order to defend himself, and with the way that Quinlan was sort of able to take in not only the assault angle of it, but the defense angle from it, watching Callian and this Dark Star, fight at such a close proximity, I'm gonna say some psionic upgrades might be in order for you boys, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
I don't
All right.
know, brother.
Now this guy is finally gonna come in.
Alistair's getting
Do
stabbed.
not come.
Alistair, I'm stabbing you.
Bro, if we're gonna bring it.
Oh, I will attempt.
I have plus 5.
All right, so you're at 29 right now,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Alright, dude. Fuck. What the fuck?
All right, so 1 hit, 1 miss. Well, there we go.
Fucked up, dude.
All right, and now 2 with the vicious
Oh, wait, I have-
short sword.
I have advantage. I have advantage.
To keep your concentration.
Meet to beats.
14 is what you needed. So, sorry. Go ahead and reestablish that hex. Go ahead and
I'll-
don't
yeah, I'll
burn a
get it.
slot.
Yeah, I have the invocation for it.
Okay, cool. All right, and now I'm gonna do the 2 vicious short sword attacks. All right, that was 1 Nat 20.
Okay, can you make that guy reroll?
Gonna make him re-roll.
Yeah.
Actually, yes. With
He is exactly 30 feet from you.
yeah, let me use.
He just crit on Alistair.
Also, cloud run it into one of these guys.
It's
I don't
actually
know how
runic
often-
shield is 60 feet. Whoa. All right. Yep.
How often can you do cloud?
Runic
Only
shield
once?
I can do 5. Cloud twice. So
Oh, okay.
So I got 5. I can make people reroll 5 times. The only issue is most of the stuff is reaction based.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
If you reaction Cloud Rune, you could send that crit into someone else.
Yeah, you might be able to kill one of
With
these
second
guys.
death.
One was used. Oh wait. Do I have?
Oh, you
You
said
have
you
one.
had two.
You should have one more. Yeah.
You should. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you
Okay,
have
good.
2 now,
Yep.
right?
Let's use cloud instead. Let's take that
Yeah.
back.
Like all
Yeah, my-
three people
He
on
gave
the
you the
board.
resource back.
Thank you, sir.
Might be able to take another dude off the board.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all
Alright.
three of the others are pretty close.
It's based on distance from Cade, and they're both like within 5 feet of him.
Right.
So, which of these two guys are you turning his
The one
crit
on
into?
Callion.
Okay.
Callion. What's up, Scruffy?
All right. So that's gonna hit him for 41. And let's see what the brutal is.
Callion.
Okay. He was dazed, so he gets a -1 to his saving throws. And he's knocked down in the initiative.
Nice.
Hell.
Okay. That brings us to Orion.
We'll run up on this dude right here. We're gonna start wailing on him.
Wait. Did I?
Oh wait,
Whoa,
what's up?
whoa,
Rob?
wait.
Do I not get a turn?
No, you do. Sorry. When he got knocked down in the initiative order, it put him underneath of you. So
it.
it skipped you in the thing. Sorry. Oh,
Okay.
Crazed, I'll get to you in 1 second.
Yeah, move me back, I guess. This-
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action. Divine favor.
Oh.
So I'm getting an extra D6 and a D4. Let me put that on my bar. I'm gonna attack to stun. This dude's still stunned back here, yeah?
This guy is stunned. No one else
Yeah.
is stunned.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for him.
Hey, Scruffy, thanks for the 10 months. Very kind. Supper at Ma's. Nice.
That is, I can't re-roll the necrotic 2, but I'm re-rolling the other 2. So that's 1.
More damage.
Here's the second one. There's a 6 in there.
Yep.
Okay. And you said I can't re-roll echo ones, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, and then here's my last one. And then there's 3 dice I can
don't-
re-roll there.
Don't worry about it. I
No?
have 25 health left.
Okay. And then I'm going to unleash incarnation on this guy.
You're gonna give the guy back shots who's giving you front shots?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I don't think that hits.
Correct. Does not hit.
Okay. Let me just use this real quick. So it uses it, and I am done.
All right, now we're at our line.
Now
I
I-
already went.
And now I run up on this dude.
Okay.
All right, we're hitting him with the sword of 1,000 truths. Fishing. I'll have advantage. Key.
Okay.
I'll throw a sneak attack on there just because.
50 and 20. These are it's very solid.
Get another
I put him in a
whack.
bloodied.
Get a crit fit. Because key.
You know, I will say, on those 19s you just rolled, if you would have been using the vicious short sword, those would have been some
Yeah.
crazy crits.
Right, but it's not equipped, so I'm not gonna be like, I equipped this to crit. Oh, there's something I want to do with it. As a bonus, a boner action, we will hit him with the ye old trusty stabber of the Iron Mind.
Okay.
That was a solid amount of damage. God damn.
Yeah, it was. Pushed him deep into bloodied territory. He's viciously, grievously injured.
Ran up and pushed deep on him.
Excuse me?
All right, Cade.
Heard what I said.
Come again?
You're
One more-
digging it.
I
now.
will come.
Oh, God. I'm going to count. All right, I'm going to attack this guy right here with my ball.
All right.
Oh, look at that blood splattered.
That's not blood, dude.
Excuse me?
You heard
All
what I
right.
said.
So I'm gonna parry,
No.
so I cannot take one of those,
No.
and then I'll take the other two.
Roger.
So the 27 is still gonna hit me, and the 29 is still gonna hit me.
Roger.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn, kid.
Sir, yes, sir.
Quinlan at the top of the round.
That's how you do it. Quick and efficient.
That's what she said.
Yes, sir.
Just cast Mind Sliver on this guy.
Wait, sorry, this guy?
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
And he takes 7 damage. And subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw he makes for my next turn. For the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, Callie.
Beatdown resumes.
Galleon.
God damn it. Or maybe not.
What's wrong?
I missed.
Oh.
Try again. There we go. 54 damage.
That one is
And then-
definitely gonna hit.
Dang it.
Pushed me into bloodied.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon back over here. Target this guy and attack.
Here?
No. Can't move that far. There. Gonna attack this dude next to Orion.
Wait, how far can the? I thought it
20
could move
feet.
20.
It did. It was next to the short sword, and it moved up.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't realize you had moved it before I had moved it. I thought it was here.
21?
21.
Mhm.
Damage taken.
Alright, cool. That's my turn. Yeah!
Yeah.
Alright. Cade,
Sir.
I'm gonna attack you.
Yes, sir. Bring it on. Bring it on.
It's already been rotten.
You know what's weird? Burritos in San Francisco are way better than the burritos around here in Arizona. Does that make
That's
it?
not weird.
That's. But I'm like 10 feet from Mexico.
Yeah, but
Mexicans don't really
Arizona's
eat
not super
burritos.
Mexico friendly.
All
Oh.
right.
Whereas
So
California
that's
is.
I see.
that is one hit, and it's a crit.
I learned
They
something.
also
new.
make Mexican food for gringos in Arizona.
Right.
I have to take it unless someone else
No,
can do
you have
something.
your you have your thing back.
I use my.
You used
Oh.
it on
yeah.
an Alistair thing, and then you got to go, so you have your reaction back.
Sorry, I'm a
Yeah,
little,
you can-
a little out of it.
Runic shield it.
Yes, I'm going to. Actually, I don't know if I can.
You only use it
No.
on other people.
Can't use it on myself.
Mm.
Butter it?
I think this
You
one's
think it-
coming through.
I'm out of
You
clouds. It's going through.
You tell me, Soma. You think that's gonna kill you?
It could. It's a crit.
No. Soma, do you think it's gonna kill you?
No.
Rival,
Alright,
why are you
we're
saying
gonna let it
like
hit.
that?
Because if he thinks it's gonna kill him, I'll block it.
I
But
think
I only have one.
I think I got this.
I mean, say I have a couple options. So
Yeah, I only have one, so I figure we should use it wisely. But if you want me to block it, I will.
I think it's gonna be okay.
Oh, fuck.
Block it.
Famous last words.
I literally can't.
Cade's dead.
Yeah.
Well, for
Oh.
We have a true res, but
That is hilarious. That.
I knew it. I was like, there's always a chance. I was the guy who said it, man.
All right,
Shit.
Cade's dead. What happened?
Yeah.
What does it look like, sir?
All right, the Githyanki Darkstar sort of runs vertically up your enlarged form.
Jesus.
He spiral slashes and cuts your jugular, throat open. Your giant body collapses as he lands.
That's fucking awesome.
You just got animated, bro.
But yeah, I really did. That's fucking sick. What a way to go. All right. I mean, I'm not
You're
mad.
dead for now.
That's fucking cool. It's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Peaky,
I mean-
peaky.
10, 15 sessions ago, that's new character time.
Right.
yeah,
Now it's like,
I think Quinn just like kind of like rolls his eyes at Orion, like when this happens. Like Quinn clearly didn't want to come here, and now Cade's dead.
I show you my third. I notice and show you my third eye.
Huh?
Your brown
All
eye.
right,
the
Callion,
fuck?
Two blue,
Callion,
one
that's
brown.
hit.
As he's bending
No.
over, he can't block. High power word burn.
No. No.
Face is like, I'm from Texas,
One
I'm
miss.
used to it.
I ate Chipotle, brother. I'm used to it.
One miss.
Tex-Mex, brother.
All right,
Never had chili
Four-
relleno. That's power.
four
word burn.
attacks against Callion, one hit.
All right, whatever.
That brings us to Alistair.
I'm not gonna burn a shield on that. Forget it.
My back's to Cade, so I don't know. I'm going to attack.
Wop, 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 yeah.
27 hit.
Yes, you guys.
Yes.
Okay, rerolling the 1 and 2.
Holy shit.
Dang. That
Okay. Doing 2 echoes. 2 echoes.
Echoes?
2 echoes.
Echoes?
Two
I-
echo?
Two.
All right,
Yeah, we're
stop exploding. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm dead. Stop, he's
I'm
dead.
still at 2.
I'm still at 2.
Already dead.
I'm still at 2.
Okay, we're moving the echo here. Attacking.
Echo
Now that I
me.
turn around and I see Cade headless
Moving up.
on the fucking floor.
My
Window
head's
neck
still
cut
on.
open.
He's nearly
Oh.
headless.
Oh, okay, nearly headless.
He's
Well,
got a little
dead.
smiley in his neck.
Nearly headless
Mm.
Cade.
Yeah. I'm gonna-
Played by John, please.
Yeah, it only went like 70% of the way through his throat into his spine.
Jesus.
Great. Cool. It's
I
because
gotcha.
I was so big. That's why. Had
Hey,
I been
if
regular
only we
size,
had-
it would have been off, right?
Okay,
Right.
assuming that misses.
Is that
That
correct?
does not
Rico?
hit. That is correct.
That's awesome.
Last one. Miss. And then I'm gonna unleash.
Too bad Eric's not here to cast Sunbeam.
I mean, he could have showed up late. I don't know.
Dude, they would have missed if they were blind.
No, her flight didn't get in till 8 o'clock. Like,
Oh,
you'd be
To be
super-
fair, his reason was pretty legit this
yeah,
time.
yeah.
No, it's fun.
Praise, you're the nicest one of us now. What the fuck happened?
Oh, I get being mean. It's just we'll get banned.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
I guess that's it.
It was
So I'm
valiant
just a nice
attempt,
guy, Al.
but I'm nimble.
Jack be
All right.
nimble. Jack be quick.
Don't finish that run.
Or run up.
Gonna slob on your big hole.
Exactly.
Oh, you wanna slob down?
No, don't
No.
get the candlestick
Jack
wet,
jumped
or else the
over
fire
and
will work.
slobbed your never mind. Really good. Thank you, Twitch.
Oh no.
Praise and there we go.
Crazed.
Around
No.
46 damage.
Good hits.
Kick his ass, Seabass. Ooh, 50 damage.
I'm gonna
Good
crayfish
hits.
on that one.
Don't have to. 50 killed.
Oh, okay.
Whoop his ass. Now it's time to whip the ass of the
I still got a bonus action, a boner action attack,
Jesus.
get it.
and I'm just gonna stab him with the iron mine. This won't have advantage though. Of course, it won't hit.
I want it. I
All
want
right.
it.
The one that didn't hit.
I want it.
And at the end of your turn, your need wore off.
Yep, that's why I missed. I fell out of my drunken stupor and missed.
Jeez.
He's got
Yet,
a need for
Well, see what
speed.
happened was you turned around and you saw Cade dead, so it sobered you up.
There you go. That works.
That's not how alcohol works.
Shush.
It's how haste mead works.
Yeah.
The PBR wore off once I saw Kid.
The PBR.
Quinlan,
I've seen you creep up a bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. It's like one guy left. I don't know. How hurt is he?
Well, he's not bloodied.
He's not bloodied.
He is not. Ow. Alright. You know, I am pretty dexterous.
Hey, he's hexed. Dex hexed.
Cheapers.
Oh, yeah. What is that
What?
burned again?
Disadvantage.
It's just disadvantage, it's not a...
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
that's
disadvantage to Dex.
okay, I must have been thinking about something else. Okay. Just disadvantage, no big deal.
What
right.
you thinking about?
Doesn't matter anyways.
It's not, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Fair.
Even the high roll
You are the
didn't matter
weakest
for
link.
you.
Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah. So
hurt.
after seeing him do this, Quinn points at him.
Go on. Hello? Is my net up? Guys? Chat, can you hear me? Uh-oh.
I think his internet is bugging. He's gonna drop and come back in a second.
Hello?
Hello?
Summer.
Hey.
Yes?
Hello.
Everyone can hear you, but you can't hear us apparently.
What the fuck? My internet. What's wrong with my net? I think I gotta reset it after the stream. Sorry about that.
No worries.
At least the stream didn't drop.
Go ahead
So
and
I
shout
tell
it
him-
out to this
Yeah,
guy.
surrender
to
or
surrender.
I will do worse next time.
Galleon.
Callie?
He's
Yeah.
not surrendering?
No,
Alright.
doesn't seem to be.
Gonna execute him, bro.
He's fucking crazy. He's fucking
Alright.
crazy. What a crazy cunt.
Damn it.
Advantage.
Why do I have advantage?
Because I'm within. Oh, wait, never mind.
No,
That's
no,
fine
that's
with
just
me.
you.
Yeah. I'm a retard. Ignore me.
It's okay.
Yeah, pack tactics don't work both ways, but
Oh,
Yeah, they do.
gotta be fucking kidding.
Ooh, what?
What the
We're,
fuck, Mike?
we're changing our name from Crit City to the Wolf Pack, so pack tactics work.
The Wolf Pack.
More like Shit City.
Excuse me?
Hey, that's a save. So you didn't throw your sword. It's important. But you didn't hit anything either, which is arguably more important.
Alright, and that's all I can do.
Gonna Psyshock. Callion, Orion, Quinlan, Alistair.
My god.
Does that 19 save? If not, I'm gonna do my thing.
It does not.
And 5 me, homeboy.
Yeah, oh
My
yeah. Add
spiritual
the,
weapon saved, bro.
does a +5 on top of that 19
Gotta
save?
roll that.
I need to roll that again because my spiritual weapon is not as good as I am.
That's understandable.
Would a
All right, give me-
24 save?
Wait, give me 1 second.
Well, actually, I don't use Chronal Shift.
My god.
I forget that I have so much shit, dude. It's insane.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Eventually the
refund your
kits get
chronal
really
shift.
big.
There's a 25 save?
Yes, 25 saves. Callion, 21 saves.
Okay, then 24 would save. I won't need
And
it
then-
with them.
Never mind, I'm gonna
Yes.
Chronal Shift.
Callian saved me a die. Thanks, buddy.
All right.
I can only do this so many times, right? What the fuck? Alright, whatever, I failed. I don't give a fuck. You guys know best.
It is what it is, you know?
I pass. I pass. Give me another point of exhaustion.
Jeez.
2?
I don't give a fuck.
My god.
Who needs to move?
Yeah.
All right. Fine with me.
Oh, jeez.
All right, the second time, just another one of these Dark Stars tried to catch your group with a Psyshock, and it did not work. I'm sad. Okay, Alistair.
Okay. This thing's gonna move in range. I'm gonna Hexblades curse this thing. And let me find the right attack. So I have all of them now. Target you. Okay. This first one. Does that hit?
Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna grab water and take a piss. Be right back. And no, I'm not gonna mute Discord completely and ruin the stream again. Don't worry.
Hit. Does that hit?
That will hit.
Okay, that's a 1 and 2. It's 2 1s and a 2, so I'm re-rolling.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Two
Okay.
1s and a 3.
Wow. And then here's my last one. And then unleash. Jesus Christ. Fuck me.
No hits.
Yeah.
All right, Orion.
All right. You know what time it is? We're getting
Unleash retardation, bro.
trusty PBR power, dude.
Getting hammered.
Fucking trashed up in here.
Yeah, you
Oh,
drink
hit-
so much Quicksilver mead, you're gonna have to like go back and get some Northarian monks. No,
How many of those do you have? I only have one left.
I bought a
he
fuckload of them.
he bought out like a
Bought
whole
one
stock
fire.
before the magic contraband thing went down.
We should
It's
legit
crazy.
put like an alcoholic thing in. He can't function unless he's drinking now.
Become immune to the mead. I am the mead.
Ow. Oh
We're
god.
gonna need to figure out a way for someone to make that up bastion. Jesus Christ! There you go, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. That last one killed me.
Good. I was gonna figure of death you anyway.
I basically what this looks like is for memes. I drink the mead and just fucking stab this dude in the throat, and he falls.
Nice.
And then you're like, "That's what you get, you son of a bitch."
Hold Cade's head to his throat.
Yeah, I'll put that. Like out of the woods, we hear Solomon Kane or whatever the fuck Eric's name character. Just like, good job, brothers.
Character Ezekiel King.
Ezekiel Kane, yeah. I
Solomon
can't
Kane
remember.
is the real character.
I can't fucking remember these things. Too many Kanes
See,
in
the
the world.
difference is that one of those was a badass who actually killed monsters. The other one was Eric. The other one was the worst ranger in Grace. He missed every shot.
That shit was too funny.
It was, dude.
Chill out, guys. He sold a werewolf.
That's right. That's right.
How'd he die?
I feel like Ezekiel Kane's gonna be like a final boss. That'd be too fucking funny.
How did the dude die?
Chris stabbed him in the throat.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
kill him.
Nice.
I
That's
drank
what's exciting.
PBR and stabbed him.
Nice.
So I walk up, I pour a little bit on the throat, and I pour a bunch of it, like the rest of it, into Cade's mouth.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's a true res, don't you just need to pour it in his mouth and he'll grow a whole new body?
I don't know.
That's fair.
Better safe than sorry.
Mine is dead.
Putting the head
Youngest
back to the
dead,
body was
dude.
smart. If you would have just poured it into the mouth of the head, then you would have had to wait a whole bunch of extra time for Cade to grow back his entire body.
Oh, like Deadpool.
Cool.
A baby body for
yeah,
a while.
Running around at hobbit size, so if you use giant's might, you'll be like
He's a
5
dwarf
feet
too.
tall.
Like a
All
normal
you did
human.
is true resurrect his head, so we have to carry around a severed head.
Yeah.
I have to giant smite to be my regular human size because I'm like gnome.
That'd be
otherwise.
cool.
If you use giant's might, you just become a giant head.
Head with a gnome.
Modern.
Regular
Size
head
of
with
a
a gnome
beach
body.
Dragging it on the ground.
Odd job
Oh.
with the big head sheet and Goldeneye.
No,
Quinlan,
Rune Knight would be sick.
Yes.
Or germ.
you have received a sending letter from Esper. He says, casting teleportation circle, emergency, please return, vermin.
Of
All
course.
right. I relay that to everyone and tell them to round themselves up.
I'm rounded.
I
All right. Is there anything anyone is trying to do before you guys teleport? Like, here, Cade, that was a true resurrect, so I'll put your health back.
How
Do we have any bombs? Can we blow this fucking shit up so we don't have to deal with it?
I mean, I have bombs, but damn.
Question: would laudanum get rid of levels of exhaustion?
It's entirely possible.
I drink laudanum.
It has, but usually you have to rest in order for.
Yeah, it's like a
But
sleepy
it like
thing. I think.
reduces
Not
it.
like
in-
it's gotten rid of a lot of exhaustion after
Yeah,
one
yeah.
rest. So I'm hoping that like if I drink one, maybe it'll just get rid of one quickly.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
it'll take like
maybe.
a minute.
We go while
Oh.
the teleportation circle's being prepped. Is there any sign of like Valen or like kind of like
There's
what?
no there's no prep. I cast
There's not
teleport.
okay.
Yeah. So, as far as you can see, Valen isn't here. You can only assume that when the Gith took this ship, anyone that was on it was stuffed into their main vessel.
Okay.
Alright. And
Stuffed into their main vessel.
Oh yeah.
okay, so you guys are going to teleport back onto the cart, and we're gonna go ahead and hit a little break. I have to pee, and it's about midnight, so I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna grab water.
I'm liking this high-speed chase scene.
You're on high speed chase.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. I'm gonna take that as
I
a
can only see
compliment.
a little bit.
Oh,
Okay, oh.
shit. Look out the window, boys. This is awesome.
Okay.
No.
Wait, where's Kate?
Yeah, we're
Can't lose.
moving.
Am I in there?
You're under someone. You're under.
Yuckers.
You're under Quinn.
The best place to be.
Yeah, so
He's the best I
the corner over here is stairs. If you touch it, you'll go up or down a floor. Orion and Quinn are on the top floor right now.
Put me on the bed, Daddy.
How
You're
come I can't see
disgusting,
things
man.
then?
Because there are walls. Closer to Orion, there's a window.
We're zooming, dude.
Oh, Kate and
sorry,
Callie
it
and I are on
it
the
was on
top, I
pause.
think.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at it now. Orion and Quinn, and now Alistair. You guys are at plus 11 feet, so you're on the top floor.
Got it.
Now
Rico, would you
this
say
is
this thing
pod
is,
racing.
Is this the size of a normal school bus?
It's a magic
It's a
school
short
bus.
bus, dude. Come on, you're
This
on.
is a short
You're on
bus.
it, brother. Come
It's a crazed bus, okay?
on.
So on the
Crazed
bottom
cast
floor,
unleash retardation.
on the bottom floor here, there is this door. If you wanted to open it, look out the side. I will also
Damn it.
say this. So I'm going to use Callian as an example for those of you that can see him. So,
Ah,
well,
Fine.
Callian, you flew out.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to do that.
No
Callie,
worries. Here.
no.
So, see right here?
Oh, shit.
That space is fine. I'll consider you hanging out, like
Okay.
hanging out of the door. On the second floor, there's a window on the opposite side that also opens. You can hang out one space outside of that as well. Just
That's a fast fucking rat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cade
Oh,
peeks
yeah,
out the
they're very
window.
fast.
This is fucking amazing. I gotta turn the fucking music back on. I am very stoked for this fight right now. Cade looks out the window and he says, gentlemen, if I fall off, don't come back for me, but I have to risk it. And Cade is gonna climb out and get on the roof.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna make you hit the stairs so you go up to the top.
Are we doing this right now?
Doing what right now?
I mean, we're
No,
actually doing this.
break. We should take a
Oh,
break.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was wondering because I got a move I'm gonna do, but if we're
Yes, we.
taking a break, I'll wait.
So I'm
Sure,
gonna
we can
put
take a break.
everyone. I'm gonna put everyone into an active combat state so you can throw out initiatives.
And I still have alacrity, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, 1d8 in my situational.
Fucking terrible initiative, goddamn.
Damn it, Quinn.
What'd I do?
Shit.
You rolled a 16.
A fucking 5.
I don't know what to tell
I
you,
love
dude.
you, Gabe.
I mean, I know exactly the move I want to do, so.
Prepare for 800 dice to get thrown.
Oh my god.
Here's a.
Oh
Is-
my god!
This can't be right. Never mind.
Look, it's a lot of goblins.
You broke
right?
it.
Goblin D's nuts.
Well, go on your break, and then I want to do something before we start.
I was,
Okay,
like,
sounds good to me. I'll be back in a second. I gotta pee really bad.
You're
Here-
trying
here's
to
a s-
turn, Alistair?
Yeah. Shut up.
Thanks.
Here's a stupid question.
Shut up, shut
I just Googled to see if there's anything I could do like for my initiative, and I'm like 90% sure this is wrong. There is no shot initiative is considered a dex ability check, right? This is Google making. Is it? What?
Yes.
Okay, well
It
then.
uses your dexterity, bro.
I know it uses the dexterity like stat. I didn't know if it was considered
Yeah.
like a skill check. I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm
Yeah,
looking at this-
even good old Jeremy says so.
Yeah, Mr. Crawford.
All right, I didn't. Well, today I
Lord
learned.
Crawford
I legitimately did not know that.
of Dungeons and Davners.
Dungeons and Davners. Hell yeah.
Davners and Dark Streaks.
Dungeons and Dark Street.
Alright, then I'm gonna add this to my initiative. Where is it?
Crazy, I love you to death, but that name was just unfortunate.
It's
Yeah,
a
Dark
it's a
Street.
great name, dude. It's a
Medieval times, you can't always have the toilet paper, dude.
Dapper
True.
shit stain. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He wears dark pants. Don't worry.
it's
You can't tell.
it's a long line. It's just the first in a long line
Pants
of legendary
shitters.
craze
Oh,
characters, dude.
It's a long line down his pants. All right.
True.
Yeah, can we
I'm
just.
just gonna cast Wall of Force.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Just fucking kill
I'm
him.
so happy you just said that. Oh, never mind. I don't have to climb out then. It's good.
Yeah, I was just gonna target their
That's
mount, the thing
hilarious, huh?
carrying the wagon, but that's really funny.
I was gonna climb up on the roof, get big, and start using the whip. But Wall of Force just literally right behind the cart, or right in
Yeah.
front of this guy, like directly in
Yeah.
front of it. That's
Yeah.
you'll take the
Just
whole everyone out.
Yeah, you kill everyone
Right, yeah.
basically, because they're just gonna slam into it going 50 miles an hour.
And Rat 911, dude. Holy shit.
What do you think the
What?
music is right now if this is a movie?
Penny Hill.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew it. I agree. I was thinking the same thing, so it has to be that.
It's because it's goblins and rats.
I thought it was gonna be like.
If it was
I-
like not saying that they're not dangerous, but like if it was like demons and shit, it would be some like hardcore fucking like
Porn?
techno cheese music, right?
Right.
Like
right,
or
right.
something, or like metal, like but like
I was going to
it's
go with
fucking
Danger
goblins
Zone
and
for
rats,
this.
so it's Benny Hill. Like
I don't know. Benny Hill's cool, but Danger Zone sounds really cool right now too.
I feel like if these were like something scarier. I mean, these things are terrifying. These rats like could probably murder all of us, but also they're rats and goblins.
Hello.
Hello.
What happened to Six?
He's taking a shit.
Wiko add a 6 to my initiative, by the way.
Oh wait, what sticks? Maybe his nuts out. Give him a minute. Poor little Sticky.
Because apparently, initiatives are dexterity skill checks, and I did not know that.
Are your bonuses not baked in?
No, I'm using. I'm using because apparently, the
Good call.
initiative itself is a skill check. I can add side bolstered knack to it and roll a fucking dice.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's if you fail an ability.
Does it specifically say fail? God damn.
Yeah.
Never
but-
mind then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah,
I-
yeah. It
I don't
says
think you can-
specifically if you fail.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think you
never
can
mind then.
fail initiative.
Google still lied. Never mind. It was a cool try.
No, it's back.
Yeah, Discord is having all sorts of fucking issues.
Like dropped without any sort of notification. I was like, huh, it's really quiet.
That's what happened to me a little bit ago.
Yeah,
Normal Discord behavior.
I came back and was like, "Where's Sticks?"
All right.
I'm dead.
Are we ready for this?
Sir,
I'm
yes,
ready.
sir.
Uh-huh.
Wiko, Alistair, and Quinn swapping spots
All right.
via alert.
So, Quinn goes to 23.
Yeah, I go to 16.
Okay. We're gonna start this off with a goblin throwing a bomb at your cart.
Oh,
fucking piece of shit.
Shit.
Don't do that.
Oh, uma, uma. Oh, God.
Is it? What was that one goblin's name? Is it him?
No.
No,
No, it's not
it's
Mister.
definitely not Mister.
Oh, did you guys hear about the next Spider-Man, by the way? Spider-Man 4?
No.
Coming out July 31, 2026. It's called
It's not a fucking Venom story. I don't give a fuck.
Spider-Man Brand New Day. They're going to keep doing the day thing.
Not Brand New Home?
Brand New Day.
You're gonna have
Day on
Spider-Man
day?
Oh, sorry.
5.
It should be Brand New Home, rather. I meant to
Yeah,
say,
it should be Brand New Home.
Yeah, Brand New Home. It should have been Brand New Home. Now they're going to do a trilogy of day stuff. Okay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
After the two-story carriages, sorry, I don't do 5e vehicles a lot. After the damage threshold kicked in, it took a total of 3 damage, and every time it takes 20 damage, it has the potential for a mishap.
Oh, I don't like mishaps.
Yes, mishaps could lead to crashes.
Okay.
Crashes can be dramatic. 60 feet. All right, we're looking at another bomb.
Oh, what are these guys, like Joe Montana? They're just hitting a moving target. This is ridiculous.
I went to this crazy school of Roblox, dude.
All right, that's another 5 damage.
These goblins got arms, dude. Holy shit.
Little bugs.
Yeah, dude, I'm starting a goblin football team after this. This is ridiculous.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
at least that goblin
Quinlan.
can't do shit. All right, I cast Wall of Force right behind our cart.
That's so good. Shields up, dog.
Yeah,
Everyone dies.
fucking enjoy that.
I love it.
That
They all
is
die.
I don't know. Hold on,
actually
I gotta.
hilarious.
Shields
Yeah,
up.
can I get that back so I can alter it? Hold on.
You can on the
Oh, yeah,
chat.
yeah,
There's a thing that says place template.
It's just like a beam of walls straight out the front. Now, you should have it going behind the cart, and then if we turn the cart slightly, it acts like a giant windshield wiper for all of the goblins.
I'd probably move it over like up a little bit. No, I just want them to crash into it. I don't give a fuck.
Right, I know.
A little more.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, how long
Because
does
this
it
is
take to stop a carriage?
This is an unprecedented response.
I know.
Not for
This
me.
is so great.
Wiko says my chase scene.
I love
Someone
when
boxed in my
Wiko
wood
is. I
chipper.
love when Wiko's proud.
I'm not gonna lie. That's what I go. That's what I want every
I
time.
know.
You can
know,
make
right?
it into it.
Yeah.
You can make it into a hemispherical dome,
Yeah, I know,
but
just
then
a,
it only has like 10 feet. You know?
Just a
I just
big-ass
imagine like in like a cinematic sense, the movie scene is epic. There's like actual epic chase scene, not Benny Hill music, and we're racing down this road. It's actually really fast. There's a shitload of enemies. It's looking kind of dire. Bombs are hitting us, and the fight scene is barely started. And then Quinn just kind of rolls his eyes and like looks out the window and flicks, like snaps his fingers. A wall
Builds up.
appears and the fight scene's over in like 4 seconds, and then the movie just moves on. I don't know. I just think that's
They all just
hilarious.
swam into
These
it.
are these are actually 10 by 10 blocks for the Wall of Force, so it's actually bigger and longer than this, wider and longer. Just how she likes it. You know?
Same here. I mean, I agree. I
I
mean,
mean,
I respect that, dude.
All right.
Shields
so
up.
I'm going to read one thing real quick.
Uh-oh.
Okay. An invisible wall of force springs into existence at a point you choose within range. The wall appears in any orientation you choose, horizontal or vertical barrier, blah, blah, blah. Free floating, resting on a solid surface. I assume you put it on the ground so they can't like try and squeeze under it, you know.
yes.
So the wheels hit.
Oh, God.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage. It can't be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly, however, the wall also extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel. Now, as you can imagine, this is a lot of goblins. As you can also imagine, nobody here is magical. They're throwing bombs and shooting arrows.
Right.
So, if a galloping horse is moving 60 feet in 6 seconds, 120 feet with dash, we're going to say that this is a dash because we're at high speed. Wall force is movable and indestructible. So,
They're going like 13 miles an hour.
if they're going 120 feet in 6 seconds and they hit this wall,
Yeah, dude, you just Looney Tunes them so hard. Me brick wall, dude.
Magic, bitch.
so according to the Compendium of Sage Advice,
Uh-oh.
I would use the same calculation that I would use for falling damage, but with no high end. So, what's 120 times 6?
720?
720. Yep.
720.
Yep.
Okay.
Then crush damage from the ones behind it.
I'm not gonna roll 700 d6.
That's fair.
Oh, they're dead.
You should, because I
And
just want to see what
bombs
that
might
looks
go,
like.
and maybe bombs go off. I don't know.
Ooh, actually,
So-
you should.
So in my head, no, I'm not gonna crash Foundry.
I'm
It-
kind of
it's-
curious.
It's struggled to roll like 60 dice for this combat. I'm not gonna roll 700.
Never mind. Good point.
Okay.
After
so
the stream, I'm doing it.
Jesus.
Use a calculator. Use a calculator.
So I'm gonna ask for an average real quick because I got a tool. Okay. So that came out to a little over 2,500 damage.
Jesus.
So
My God.
I mean, think about. I mean, they're literally. I mean, they can clear 120 feet, 6 seconds. They're moving at top speeds. You know, knocking and letting loose arrows, throwing bombs. There's just no time to react to something like this.
Of course, it's amazing. I'm very happy.
I I like kind of love that, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, I rolled 720 d6, 2491.
Yeah, so like, I mean, we're talking like just a complete pileup, like rats smashing into walls of forest, goblins flying, goblins that were holding explosives igniting, the chieftain's horse slamming into it, him getting thrown over, bombs following that. It's, I mean, it's like you dropped a carpet bomb. Like,
So after casually flicking his wrist and creating that, Quinn steps back in and starts casting mending on the cart. And says, see if there's any others following us. If not, we should go back and see if they had anything interesting.
I'll help Quinn mend the card as well, since I can cast how many holes and shit there.
Wub 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 wub.
Oh, I don't have. Oh yeah, I do.
Alistair's just chilling.
Wub 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 wub.
Was there anything else following us?
no,
So we're gonna go back and loot.
Hell yeah,
'Cause
brother.
That's what we are. We're loot goblins.
all right. So
As we
from
loot the goblins.
from the front of the cart,
That is so insane.
Esper comes around to the inside, sees your group, starts thanking you. He was like, I didn't think we could outrun them.
Well,
Once I
we
saw their
wouldn't
sheer
have.
size.
I just killed them all with a flick of my wrist. Don't worry about it. I'll teach you how to do that someday. But they probably have items we'd like, so you should. Yes, thank you.
That is actually crazy that you just like fucking Looney Tunes them to death.
That was great.
You
Some
just
Wile E.
like Acme
Coyote
brick
shit.
wall. See, dude. Just
All right.
painted the tunnel on the brick wall and just like smashed into it, dude. That's so funny.
So I'm gonna start dropping some stuff. I'm also gonna roll for some averages real quick to see what survived.
Stop it.
The hell was that?
This way.
sound?
Quinn and I kept going to the same spot outside.
Who is that?
Was what?
There's an enemy in my boot.
Oh no,
What?
that's my dude.
That's Esper.
That's
Yeah.
that's my dog.
That's
my-
that's my bro
That's my
right there.
bitch.
That's my
Yeah.
bruh.
That's my Brett.
Bruh.
God, the last thing Orion needs is more bombs.
No, it's perfect for him. That seems like an Orion thing there too.
I'm gonna combine all of these into a massive bomb one day.
One,
The Giga Bomb.
Baldur's Gate 3 people.
the Giga Bomber. Is that?
Yeah, I'll be
call
the
you
Giga. Yep, I'll be the Giga Bomber.
You just excited, Chris. You shouldn't have said that.
Jesus.
It's just like
Video
bombs.
game.
Yes.
He's excited. Yeah. Are you
Oh.
excited?
I'm an expert in alchemy.
Wanna lick it?
Grab it.
No, I don't
Sure,
want.
take it.
Sorry.
Rosian fire.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm an
Probably
alchemy
Greek
expert,
fire.
though. Just fucking bottle napalm. I'm down.
Cheapers.
Pretty much.
Both of these fire.
Both. What's both of these?
Well, you
He's
know.
my favorite Greek philosopher.
Oh, both of these. Always spitting the
So
hottest
saith both
What?
of these.
knowledge.
Chieftain.
What's that?
Oh. But as the tattooist, I
Yeah.
figured.
No, I just want to know what it does.
Applying war paint takes 1 full action. Its magical effect lasts for 6 hours. Next time, a non-obliterating, non-disintegrating source of damage would take the war painted creature to 0 hit points or less. The war paint wreathes the face of its wearer with the flames of endurance. That creature falls to 1 hit point instead.
That's
So
cool.
it's like
That sounds like a Cade item.
sounds like a
Quinn
gets
needs to
recharges.
replicate it item. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it sounds like I use at least a charge to try to replicate it, and then give the rest to Cade.
Definitely.
And then this would be the gold
God
that you
damn.
would collect from the large destroyed chest in the furthest back cart that they were just throwing
Was there
everything that they looted from people into.
What is there, 5 of us?
Orion will like
52
tell
coin.
Quinn
Thanks so much.
to keep
Oh.
keep my cut and donate it to the garage church as like a thank you for going to the ship.
Honestly, just
Damn
all go to
right.
me. I'm the only one that did anything in this fight.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna take my cut back now.
There's this.
Cade chuckles.
I mean, just
You're
think,
gonna.
this road has been recklessly tormented by this large band of giant rat riding goblins, just hucking explosives, holding hostage, pillaging, eating, taking anything they can from anyone who's traveled from north to south with, pure intent, simply trying to traverse from one borderland to another. This horrible roving raider gang stopped by one wall force.
Brilliant.
It's,
They should
it's
hire
beautiful.
us or something.
Yeah. You're gonna have to come out here and take your share.
Yeah.
Already
And,
did.
Wiko, can you give Daldrick his share? Because we can't take it.
Whoa!
I'm
I'll
just
just
saying,
not-
or give it to Quinn.
No,
I'll
we can't
put
just
take
his
not-
it.
share in the bank.
I'm just
In the
saying.
bank in Gross's castle. He doesn't get a share. He's not here.
Cade's like, I'll take 1 gold coin as my share.
Aldrich was too busy fucking shitting while we were doing the work.
Yeah. Put
Yeah,
4,365 into the bank.
Shit boy, shit boy.
All right.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do but shit your
When
pants?
they go take a poo. I don't know. That's all I got.
Lame.
Inner circle, dude.
My webpage just said that Foundry
it looks
died.
like
I
it
gotta
dropped.
relaunch it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Captain Badass, how
Interesting
you doing
story.
tonight, man? What?
Oh, hey, Cat.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say, interesting story. I've seen Inner Circle live. When I was like really young.
Circle Jerk
And
Live?
they put Inner Circle, the people who did the Bad Boys song, the Cops theme song.
Oh, nice. What was it
That's
like
pretty
live?
key.
Some,
Peaky.
music.
They play it live?
They played live at like some music festival in like San Francisco that my dad took me to, and I was like, I don't know, like less than 10 years old, maybe around 10.
That song was played?
Yep.
Did
That was like their most famous song.
Did people go ape shit?
Kinda. I mean, it was just a bunch of like ex-hippies picnicking and smoking weed while listening to a reggae band. Shit.
Oh.
You know how it would be.
I feel
It
that.
do be
dog.
like that.
Sometimes it actually do be. Especially at a reggae concert. Get it? Do be? Sorry.
It do be like that.
Huh?
Oh my god, I'm so full. Holy shit.
Yeah, you are.
I just had 2 like pork cutlets with like vegetables, bread.
Wow.
Want some candy?
Who wants a candy?
On the bottom side. Go.
It's the bottom side machine.
Bottom
Go.
side.
Bottom side. Captain Badass. Want a bottom
Pork chop
side?
sandwiches. Get the fuck out of here.
Captain Badass is
my
playing D&D
favorite.
with his family tomorrow. That's cool.
Whoa.
Good
I
for
wanna,
you,
I
man.
want to play
What?
with Tristan one day.
What edition?
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother.
What edition, Captain Badass?
Who wins,
Okay.
Tristan or Ezekiel Kane? I bet's on Tristan.
Tristan, 100%.
Sir
Well-
Tristan the Tall.
Tristan is also young.
Is he
and-
tall for
and
his
in
age?
my
No,
in my
he's average.
experience, In my experience as a DM, dice favor the young.
Oh, I
Uh,
like that.
question:
Good.
Was there any magic here?
Magic.
No. For if there was magic, they would have tried to counterspell your wall of force.
No. Like magic items.
Oh, not really outside of the like the explosives could be considered magic. The beat of force could be considered magic. But nothing really like arms and armor have been pulverized and they were largely mundane, not special in any way.
Ask the group to push them off to this, like all the dead things off to the side, and we just like start a pyre.
What is this note on the table, Mr. Wiko? What is this?
That was a note that Esper was rapidly writing in case the cart was destroyed because your group wasn't able to respond fast enough.
Come on, dude. Quinn went to the Wizard College in Toontown, bro.
Yeah,
It's got like portable holes, magical brick walls.
I got it. I got this. All
Don't
right,
make him
back
bust
on the
out the
cart.
dip.
How do I get back on the cart? That's the question.
You don't?
Go to the door and go inside.
You're
There's
out,
the
brother.
door over here.
You're out,
I'm
brother.
gonna go upstairs, and
Alright.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Oma, uma, mau, mau, uma, uma,
Quinn is
mau.
going to sleep.
All right.
Yeah, Cade's going to sleep too at the window.
Don't
He's
you
gonna look out.
So
Well,
we're
continue
still
on.
12 days away, huh?
Oh yeah.
Bummer.
Actually, since the cart had been traveling while you're doing some things, and then now we're gonna hit the long rest. You guys have what? We're
Ooh,
only looking at 8 days left.
can I pray?
Hell yeah, brother.
Can I pray before we sleep?
Oh, now I lay me down to sleep.
My prayer is really creepy.
I put my 9th level spell into the coin, as well as the one mind shock. Oh, I still have a bunch of mind shock, I guess. Oh, you gave me a long rest.
Oh yeah,
I-
and what upgrades do we get from our psionic rolls, man?
yes. So I just threw everyone a long rest.
Nice.
I'm gonna
And
pray again.
Oh,
Now I lay me down to.
Yeah, it's morning.
Alistair's a little too into it, guys.
I don't know if you thought about it.
no.
Oh shit! Look at these scenes. These scenes have been so good tonight. That last scene was fucking awesome, dude. And I actually,
Yeah, I wish we
I,
used
I,
I've been having
Foundry.
fun.
I kind of wish we had like a moving battle, but at the same time, I'm very happy and I love how
The wall
that
this is
result.
cool.
Well, you know, Aaron would have done the same thing in my campaign.
Yeah, you could take
Wall
exhaust
force.
off me now too.
I'm clicking the button.
Sorry, dude.
No, it's all right. Sometimes
Actually, Soma,
Sir,
you
There we
cheated
go.
me with
Goddamn.
Wall of Force in my campaign. In the arena fight with the two wood chippers, you put one behind a Wall of Force dome that it couldn't get out of.
I remember that. Yeah. One of the wood
I know,
chippers.
that was good. Yep. Those things still scare me. Anyway, I wish we had moving scenes back when we were doing Star Wars, because then I could have done like things like the race thing with the
Oh, that'd have been fucking rad.
exactly. Would have been cool.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Wiko. Sorry.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just gonna say, in the cauldron now, there's some proper stone dwarf stew if everyone wants to grab one.
All right,
Wait,
Daldrick, you tested first.
I don't eat
This-
anything Daldrick makes anymore. I just cook
It
my
was
stuff.
it was made by Ostrich. It wasn't
Okay.
made by.
Okay, yeah, then I'll take some.
I'll eat what Ostrich makes. He's okay.
Stone dwarf stew.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. All right. So Ostrich starts to talk to your group a little more. He says that after sort of
Whoa.
seeing your skills put to the test, he was surprised.
Damn
He
straight.
didn't anticipate that your group would have such tenacity. And, he used to roll with the Silver Flame Paladins. So he's glad that your group is competent because he's had to, in the past, deal with a lot of volunteer death. Those who thought they were seeking a path of adventure and justice, only to be ill prepared. And Quinn Esper is going to go ahead and cast another sending to the Paladin group. All right. Eloc sends back a message to Esper. He says, Fortress ruins, captive, orcish chieftain. Negotiate release.
Esper, send him back and tell him to use complete sentences. Is he a captive? And where are these ruins? Or is this our fortress is in ruins and Leo is a captive? If that's the case, it might take more than us.
Whoop whoop.
All right, 25 words. Ruined keep, 3 days travel from your mainland keep, occupied by orcs. I'm held captive. Leo on main island.
Okay. How long would it take me to learn Orcish?
I mean, with an intelligence of 22. And you've heard it spoken plenty of times, and you know Draconic.
Did we find out where Valen went?
No,
Did not.
No, we didn't have time to look.
you can only assume that he was abducted by the GIF that did not stay behind on the ship that invariably crashed, or that he was the cause of the crash and then wandered out into the woods.
Let's find
He'll
out.
be fine.
Anything's possible.
I'll send it to Valen and just ask for his current like it'll be like cleared ship. What is your current location? Are you fine?
All right, Orion, you can clearly sense that your sending was blocked.
Okay, yeah, I'll let the group know.
And
If something funky's going on.
Esper cast non-detection on me.
I'll ask. I'll kind of look over at Quinn and be like, Quinlan, what happens? What happens when I cast a sending spell to someone who may or who is dead potentially?
Nothing.
Just okay, because I'll just I'm getting the feeling mine are being blocked, but I'm not sure.
That is true. Trying to distinguish the difference between a blocked sending and a sending to a dead entity would be hard to distinguish.
Yeah, I'd probably like press Quinn a little bit. Just like, is there any way to distinguish, or is
Do I know of any way to distinguish?
yeah? I'd be asking like, have you like ever heard anyone?
Yeah, I'm asking Wiko if Quinn knows.
Yes.
So, Quinlan, I'm going to ask you for Arcana. All right, if you were to put your hand on Orion's back as he cast the sending, you would be able to trace what is essentially the thread in the manifold that would lead to his desired target up until the point to where it's either severed or connects with a body that no longer holds a soul.
Well, I do that then. I haven't cast it again.
Yep. Let's
Okay.
try again. Same thing. Just be like, ship cleared. What is your current location? Are you fine?
All right, so Quinlan is able to determine that he must be in wild space because the signal in the manifold very clearly leaves the planet. So you can only assume that he was taken off of the ship when it was abducted by the Githyanki.
Damn.
I'll give like a short sigh of relief. Like, well, at least he's alive for now.
Well, from my understandings, and Quinn goes into the worst case scenarios that would happen if you were captive by Githyanki that he has read in books.
Yeah, all sorts of elaborate off-world torture
It
in strange ways. Because where humans are very bold, they go for the body, but where Gith are the spawn of outsiders, they go for the mind.
Yeah, I've probably heard of some like weird torture shit going on with the Gith.
Oh yeah, they'll
Like 100%, I'm aware.
they'll create a fabricated psionic reality for you, and then create an entire lifetime only to strip you of all of the platitudes of happiness that you were granted in this false reality.
And
They'll do it time and time and time again.
the ultimate MK Ultra.
Lose the sense of who you are as an individual.
Damn. It's time to. Damn, that sucks. That's pretty knacky.
Not key.
It's knacky.
Not key.
Well, I'll just kind of. Yeah, it's like kind of as like I sigh, like a sigh of relief, thinking like he's probably still potentially alive. Uh, I'll just kind of say to myself like it's a problem for another day. We need to focus on what's in front of us.
When on the Eastern Territories map, I'm going to drop just a random orc to sort of represent that fortress.
All right. Do I think I could learn like a good amount of Orcish before we get there?
You do.
Yeah.
Between spells that let you comprehend language and then your ability to memorize, I think that's something you can do. It'll take focus during these
You can
traveling
just
days.
read like
but
a fucking language book on Orcish or some shit.
Yeah,
and
the
you'd
only
be
thing
like,
I do while we're traveling towards the fortress is study Orcish and put my spells into the coin, including my mind powers, unless we're in a fight.
If the next night we come to, if there's not a fight, I have a conversation I have with Quinn.
okay.
Because I'm
Whoops.
assuming Quinn, you're pumping them all in
Oh,
at the end of the night, right? Like
Yes.
before you go to
Like
sleep.
right before I go to bed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So go ahead. I mean, up to you.
Is that are we at a night?
Give me one
Yeah,
second. Sorry, I got a few background things going on at the same time. Okay. So, all right. So first things first. Do you guys want to set up camp for the night, or are you going to ask Ostrich to continue to pilot the cart through the night?
No, we'll set up.
I mean, we've
camp.
already rested, right?
Yeah, we're
we might as well
rested.
go.
Yeah.
Ostrich
this
hasn't
is
rested, so we'd let
I'll
maybe let
pilot
him
the
rest.
cart.
Yeah, so
I will take the ring to Mordor.
I'll sit up there with
Well-
you.
We'll take shifts or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
The horses need to rest though.
Fuck those horses. We'll fucking gas them up.
Do
no,
not
no,
do
Twitch,
not
do
fuck the
not
horses.
fuck
I'm
the horses.
kidding.
It's more like the horses would fuck you.
yeah.
True.
No, I would
I've seen a
get
guy
big,
die that
and then I
way.
would.
So.
Oh
Ooh,
God.
Yeah.
I was just talking about that earlier, Mr. Hands.
Yeah.
It's a great video.
No.
I don't know if I'd call it great, but
Yeah, I don't know about great.
Certainly one of the videos of all time.
It's
is-
touching, okay? That's fucking love. He died for what he loved.
someone was touching something, all right.
Isn't that the story?
Yeah, something touched him deep inside. That's for sure.
When that horse
That guy
bucked, and
It was
fucking,
the
That
Holy
guy-
Spirit.
that
that
guy and the
horse
goatee
fucking,
guy,
that
just
horse got its
legends.
fucking nut off and just bucked like a fucking madman. God damn it, Mr.
Alright,
Hands.
so- an additional day of
So
travel
gross.
passes, and it is relatively quiet as you go through the borderlands. I must say that the borders are pretty well protected, so it doesn't really seem like there's any tomfoolery about. Is there anything that you guys would like to do during that day, aside from Quinlan, who I assume is focusing on his studies?
Yes. Sorry. As I'm focused on my studies, I'm also saying these things to Callian. I'm trying to like impart knowledge into Callian while I'm teaching myself this.
Okay. Allian,
Pardon me, Daddy.
can you give me just a little intelligence ability?
Yeah, I got low intelligence. What else you
You roll
want?
that shit.
Oh, Quinn's so nice.
I'll chronal shift. He succeeds.
Thanks
At
for
I'll,
the-
I'll give
Oh
myself,
yeah.
yeah.
at-
I'll
at
give
the-
myself a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I
that
was gonna
day.
say,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you have that option. So
Yeah, he looks at me as he's doing this, and he does not like Callian does not understand why Quinn is being so mad at him right now. Because like Quinn knows Callian failed, but Callian doesn't know.
Quinn
Jeez, man,
Was
you
able
should
to-
like chill out, man.
steer the threat. Yeah, God,
Yeah.
Callian actually sounds like 1998 Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
All right,
Blazing
so
Inferno. Sorry,
we're gonna count that as
not that Keanu.
one day of success for knowledge, not only in Quinlan
I
studies,
know Kung Fu.
but imparting knowledge on Callian. And Alistair, did you want to pray for that day?
Yes, but I also wanted to go interrupt Quinn real quick.
Let us
pray.
Do not come.
So here, let me pray. And then I'm gonna go to Quinn, and like try to find a lull in their conversation, and
Lol.
Quinn,
Lol.
what do
Lol.
you know of the pilgrimage of Zelthorn?
Me and
Give him the Wikipedia page version of my knowledge of the
if
pilgrimage.
Callian overhears that, he just stares at you. Like,
Well, if you're
God damn it.
there, you do.
All
Are
right.
you doing a
So
robot voice, Quinn?
No,
Quinlan,
but it's just
In
like it's just
1326.
yeah, like it, and then in like 1112, like 1123, like this is
The
you know
first
the
pilgrimage was
monastery. Yeah,
recorded.
exactly. That's exactly what starts to happen.
Have you
The
ever
angle there is
done
ass.
it?
No, I've been to see the man, but I turned him down. Why would I
I've done it.
want anything that I haven't earned?
You've been there. I noticed you had teleportation circles drawn. Do you happen to remember where it is?
I remember everything.
this is true.
Can you send me there?
You wouldn't be able to get back unless I went with you, and I'm not going with you.
Cheapers.
Can you send your friend with me?
Oh, my gopher?
Yes.
Um,
I would come right
sh-
back.
sure, but if any time mishaps happen, you would have to pay him.
That's fine. Although my money is going to...
No, your money would go to Esper first, and then to wherever you want. That's the deal.
If I'm
Mercenaries get
accompanying
paid.
you, I'm to be paid.
Well,
Yes.
if there were any time mishaps, we could just send him and have you come back, yes?
What?
No? What do you mean time mishaps?
Last time we went there, 6 months elapsed.
So
It's true.
I probably would have to decline at that point then, yeah?
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I don't. I could have been a one-time thing because the person we were with was kind of a dick.
hmm,
And they wanted to punish us. Or it could be that that place just has a different time than we do here. But
okay.
if you go there and you just say, I'm here for this, I agree, and then immediately teleport back, not too much time should have passed. In
I,
fact,
I nod.
maybe only a couple of days.
Yeah,
We had a long conversation with the gentleman.
okay.
Esper, this is the teleportation circle sigils. Uh, for Bastion, right? Because we have a teleportation circle of Bastion, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Yes. And
Okay.
and at this point, give me 1 second. Yes, yeah, you do. You do. You're good.
So I will teleport you to there with this gentleman, and I point to Alistair,
Mhm.
and then you will use teleportation circle back to Bastion with him.
Yeah.
If any lapse in time goes, he is to pay you whatever your rate is.
You have a huge lapse in time. It's like, your bill is 16,000 gold.
Probably gonna be way more than that. But yeah, I'm down. If you would so kindly send me, Quinn, I would appreciate it. Sindoriel and the Order had requested I do this journey, but
I would offer a word of caution. You will be asked to give up something that you deeply care about, as a sacrifice.
unless he severs my connection to my patron, which,
He could. It's funny you should mention that, in fact.
well, I'm not sure how that would work, but we'll find out.
I can
Esper,
tell you exactly how it works.
Esper, you'll be offered the same thing. Feel free to choose it if you wish. I, however, will look down upon you for taking the easy way out.
Yes. Quinn
And
is the only person in history, if my recollection is correct, to decline the favor of
no,
the
one other
pilgrimage.
did.
Oh,
Quinn
okay.
remembers his name. Alan does not.
Yeah, it was the orc guy, right? The new
Yeah, the new like orc
yeah.
god or
Oh yeah,
guy.
yeah, the new orc god guy. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. So only 2 people have done it.
Are you both ready,
Why not?
Vesper?
Sort of looks down at his pockets, turns them out, and they are empty. You're not quite sure where he could have stopped in order to spend gold between the time that you've been traveling and now.
He's eating it.
He says, "Well, I
I give
I
him
suppose
300 gold.
he
I'm gonna minus it right now.
all right." He sort of takes the satchel from you and jingles it around and looks in and shrugs. He says, "Well, uh, can't refuse an advance like that."
Yes. And again, any timey weird things happen, feel free to charge this gentleman, and I point to Alistair, as much as you feel like.
Yes, Quinn.
It's his money, after all, not mine. Get ready.
I'd also
Uh, I-
like to.
It takes you like a minute to draw this, right?
Yeah.
What do you think whoever this man is aware of the time lapse? Do you think he would tell me?
No,
Maybe.
he is a demigod.
What does that mean he doesn't know things?
No, it means time works different for him.
As I
Operates
finish and
differently.
the circles closes, I say, "Tell him I sent you."
I know.
And he liked me, I think.
He liked you?
He
Okay.
didn't hate me.
You said he hated your friend?
Yes, don't mention him.
What was his name?
I'm not telling you.
All right.
It's for the best.
That sounds like a good idea.
And I push them both into the circle.
So, also, I just want to point out that while Callian is aware that his link to his previous deity was severed, he doesn't remember what deity that was. So, he just knows that that happened, but not the specifics. That's my rationale anyway.
Yeah. I figure Warlock patrons, even if it was severed, he would just come back to me.
Potentially, maybe not. Never know.
He likes me.
Okay.
Now he does, but if the fabric of time and fate get changed, you never know.
Sorry. Give me 1 second.
You know, I'm just offering some caution because literally everything I cared about got stripped away from me. So I'm just throwing that out there. That's all.
Ah,
No. It's a good air of caution, and I support everyone saying anything they can to Alistair before he goes on the pilgrimage because I'm reloading the Foundry page.
no worries.
All right, so I'm still loading.
I'm gonna take this as Quinn still drawing things.
Yes, as
Um,
this rune is very complicated,
yeah.
and it was in a mix of an ancient script, one of the first scripts that could be considered undercommon. Not only that, but an old stone dwarf script, and that's combined with what was an infernal script. You can only assume that they're lapped in this way because it has to do with a few things. One, the magic of the teleportation circle itself. Two, where it's leading to, that champion and who they serve. Three, you can only assume an aspect of it is infernal because the spirit must be lying on some sort of punishment, especially if it's willing to do bargains like this. That seems very infernal in nature.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna pray to Sindoriel and hope he hears the message I sent him.
Nice.
And it's going to just be I'm about to embark on the pilgrimage of Zelthorn. Apparently, my connection to you could be severed. Find me if it is.
Ooh.
I'm just saying.
Whoop, whoop,
We go. I don't think you're in yet, but that was a 20.
I take another point of exhaustion. He fails.
All right. What the
No,
fuck, dude?
I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God.
I didn't mean that.
That wouldn't that be funny though?
That'd be fucked up, dude.
Right. So I just have to do a bit of map cleaning up because I didn't anticipate this moment.
Sorry.
No, it's welcomed. I like being on my toes. I'm also, just for the sake of posterity, going to drop everyone else into the scene so that way you can see what is being RP'd. Uh, and Esper's here.
Esper came with me.
Ooh.
What the fuck is that?
Whoa, whoa. Look at that little bug. What a cute little bugger.
Is that Tom Bombadil?
Yeah,
When
is that
you-
fucking Bombadil?
Hey, dole, merry dole, me hearties.
When you step through the portal, you see what looks like a man of about 3.5 feet tall,
Aw.
standing on a rock, bathing in moonlight. His jacket and hat are both a mix of tan and yellow. His shirt and feather, purple. He's wearing leather pants and leather turned down boots. Sort of waves out his hand in order to gesture towards you. And he says, "Those dwarves at the monastery didn't tell me anyone were going to be interrupting me. Might I ask who you are?"
My name is Alistair, one of the last true paladins of the Silver Flame. I was tasked long ago to do this pilgrimage, and I am seeking Zelthorn's favor, and I mean not now, but eventually Nothar's favor. And I kneel, and my echo comes out and kneels as well.
Right. He blinks in front of you, faster than the speed of thought, faster than blinking physically, faster than a
Okay.
teleport.
What the fuck?
When he arrives, he says, "Ah, so you're looking for one of the sons who held the blade. Now, I
If
understand that there is some sort of blessing that you're looking for, but don't take it from me. I don't think it's a blessing. I think it's more of a curse.
Mhm.
The man who was here, I sent him away. I needed somewhere where I could think. I talked to the dwarves agreed with me, once they found out who I was. Now, that being said, I don't think there's something that I could do for you in the way that he could have done for you, but there might be something that I could do for you in the way that I could do them. Are you following me?
What did you have in mind? I didn't get your name.
It's not about what I had in mind, it's about what was in your mind."
Hmm.
He says, "Ah, yes, you didn't give my name, because I didn't give it to you. It's Hosamo."
Well, it's nice to meet you. How did you send him away? Is this not his domain?
Well, this is his domain, but I wanted this domain for me, and because it was here, I decided to take it. So I made him leave. It was that easy.
I'm still bowing head down and talking to him, just so you know. Same with my echo.
What's Esper doing?
Yeah.
Esper is
Esper-
copying Alistair,
'Kay.
and he's also shivering.
um What can you do for me then?
Well, there are many things that I could do, and there are many deeds that could be done for others. But I'm not sure what kind of favor you're trying to ask of me. All I know is that there are things that I can do, there are things I can do for people, and there are things that those people can do for me. You see, the man who resided here, when he would give these, let's say, bargains, never quite seemed to be in the favor of those legends who took them. I'm not sure if you're aware of the story, but there were many dwarves who were renowned. There were many men who were renowned. There were many elves who were renowned. They've come to this location. They've lost the dearest thing to them. Now, I've decided that taking things that are dear, it seems evil. So I'd rather take things that are, he sort of smiles grievously. I'd rather take things that are unimportant.
In exchange for?
Well, tell me. If someone was
I,
coming to this location, trying to seek a son of Nothar, what would they be seeking?
I am seeking Selthorn and Nothar's boon. I don't suppose you would be able to give me those, would you?
Boons. He, sort of holds up the back of his hands, and on the left hand is the boon of Nothar. On the right hand is the boon of Zelthorn. He turns them around to reveal his palms, and then on the front of his hands, one is the boon of Vorna,
What the fuck?
and the other is the boon of Elvarti. He says, I've done many favors for many beings. It's led to all sorts of boons, requests. Are you sure that the power that lies in a boon is something that you wish for? Or is there an alternative power? Something better than a boon that you could seek? Now you see, when I wanted these, I saw them as imbuing power in a way that I was thirsty for, something that I demanded. As you can tell from my stature, I am, let's say, a man of Minthar's stature. Now,
Hmm.
as I dabbled in his arts, I became more
What the
powerful than the Lords of
fuck?
Swords. And it was in that power that I gained from my own knowledge, from my own skill, that I realized that these are not boons, but they are brands. And when he says brands, the boons on his hands sizzle and burn like a scarred symbol.
Oh shit.
You smell the flesh.
Gulp.
Never smell the flesh.
Only eat it.
Just slurp it up.
Maybe it is not exactly the boons that I seek. I intend to reignite this order that has fallen into darkness, and I intend to bring it back to the light. I want to be a force of good and holy and righteousness for the innocent. What would you bestow upon me, knowing that?
Maybe it's not I who would be bestowing something upon you. And maybe when you came here looking for a connection to a god, you had already had one that you were not aware of. Now,
Hmm.
that being said, I'm aware that there are a few new gods roaming the surface. I believe one was a dragon. I believe another was some elf. Said to be very old, resurrected in a strange way. I believe there was a third. It might have been a rumor. Something to do with a dwarven town locked in time. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. I think that there are powers that lie in you that you don't understand, and that you should look towards the connections that you already have instead of trying to brand yourself in servitude to another sword lord.
Hmm.
He sort of looks at Alistair, says, Lad, I can sense your disappointment. I think you came here seeking power outright, And because I'm not giving that to you, you did not get your desired outcome. And I can be honest with you, I can bring that man back. If you really want to be branded, as I have, I can bring it back, and I can leave. There are plenty of other spaces like this, others that I could go to. It's just that this one is so beautiful this time of year. Don't you agree?
I do agree. There's a sense of calm and peace here that I wish to bring to the rest of the world. I wouldn't say I'm disappointed, more so lost and confused, as I was led to believe that those brands, as you put it, were a destiny of sorts. So now I'm unsure of where to go, other than...
You could call it destiny. I called it servitude. Some people called it power. I called it shackles.
Hmm,
I learned that when you give up the thing that's really important in return for immediate power, it makes you weaker in the end.
I can agree with that. Well, may I stand?
One moment.
Hmm?
It sort of flashes back to this rock. He says, I wouldn't want you to look me in the eye too close. It could be bad for your vision.
I'd stand up, and like as he's saying that, I was putting my hand out to like shake his hand, and notice he's all the way over there now. Okay, and I drop my hand. My echo also stands. Um,
Yep.
well, do you have any parting words of wisdom for me? You said look within. What exactly did you mean?
There was a certain servitude that you were willing to express by coming to this area. But there are more righteous indignations that you can take being in service to one of the new gods. Or so I think. Now, I haven't always been right, but I'm more right than I am wrong. I think.
Okay, that's fair. Well, thank you. I hope to meet you again. What was it again? Your name?
He holds his arm out to the side and takes a bow. He waves his hat, and it's when he takes off his hat that you can see that he has very small horns on the apex of his forehead.
Hmm.
He has very softly pointed ears. He says, My name is Orzamo.
Orzamo. It was great to meet you. Esper, I'm ready to return.
Esper is sort of shaking in terror. He sort of looks to you. He's still on his knees. He says, Yes, let's go at once.
My echo dissipates. And yeah.
Esper is going to cast teleportation circle.
Look within.
Bagging y'all with another round of long rest.
Nice. What's the
We're in the
fucking
savannas,
giant?
boy.
The fuck is that?
That
Don't
is
worry
to
about it.
that is to represent the orcish fortress that Elok has been taken to as the company of paladins was abducted,
Oh, fun.
and
Ah.
a question mark amount of them was slaughtered. And through sending spell, he gave that location to Quinlan. He's hoping
Question.
that you'll be able to negotiate his release.
Question. Did time
Yes.
pass awkwardly for them?
No.
Oh.
They're in Bastion, however.
Yeah, Bastion.
I mean, they could just...
I'm gonna go walk around.
Okay.
We could just meet up there.
So I don't yet have the city map for Bastion because I'm working on it personally. And I just used some sort of generation tool for the small keep. Now, that being said, literally from here to here, 4 days of travel. So it's going to be 4 days of downtime. Did you want to stop here and then grab Alistair and then?
They're the same distance away. We could just like meet up.
Oh yeah, actually, I
Here.
guess that's true. Oh yeah, you guys are both 5 days away. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Do I know where I'm going?
You are on the same plane of existence as me. You
True.
can get a hold of us.
Yep. And not to mention you do have Quinlan's hireling. They can
Hmm.
communicate quickly through magical means.
I could
Okay.
also teleport to Bastion, teleport you back to the caravan
Ah,
right now.
well, that's
If
easy.
somebody
Yeah.
told me, like,
Did we ever figure out what our upgrades to our psionics are? Or are we doing that later?
Oh yeah, I can hit you with that now. We've passed some story beats, and I guess it's one, so we can end with
Yeah, I
psionic
figure we're
upgrades.
ending anyway. So
I mean, now I want to ask if I could do something. If you can just teleport me back, and I'm in Bastion,
what did you want?
visit the fucking
I
temple.
wanted to talk to Brythe. I would tell Esper to talk to you and ask if you guys have any blacksmithing capabilities. Go talk to Brythe and show him some stuff.
Is his
And ask
forge
him,
built yet?
Fry's not in Bastion. He's in the
he's not
small.
in Bastion?
He's in the small keep.
Right.
Bastion is currently under attack.
Yes. The
So it's not like it's built like you'd probably run into people you know that work for Leo.
yes.
Okay.
And you know, that's
It is. It is there. It is Leo, a company of dwarves, some paladins, a wizard, and they have been defending construction sites and things that have already been created from the chaos of Ratmen.
Hmm. Where's your god?
Check the giant fucking temple.
He just
Gra-
napping?
Oh no, it could be
Graz
anywhere.
Graz will be moved to the fortress once
Safe.
once the bank was completed with its full fortification. So
Not
since
yet.
2 more days just passed, yeah. So literally in 5 days, the bank and its fortification will have been created. Actually, all the 30-day mark stuff will have been. So then you'll be able to move Graz because he wants to use the bank as his hoarded resting cave, basically.
Okay. So nothing I want is in Bastion. So yeah, teleport me back.
All right.
don't get used to this. Is what like when Quinn appears, because I ritual cast teleportation circle. Literally as soon as I appear, do not get used to this. This is not what I am for. This is what he is for, and I point to Esper, which is
I
why I
learned.
pay him.
Yes, but I learned some things you might be interested in, Quinn. This was worth it.
Nothing there is worth anything. Taking power doesn't belong to you, and so have changed yourself to another person or
I
another
gained
being.
I gained nothing, Quinn. However, I gained a name. Have you ever heard of Orzamo?
Have I heard of Orzamo?
No.
No.
He's someone you would really like to meet, but he sent Norvin away. He's occupying his domain.
Well, come with us. Let's get this show on the road.
Mhm.
And I'd grab
Like the
him
sound
and
of
Esper,
that.
and teleport us to the caravan.
Right. Sounds
What I'm
good to
really
me.
doing is teleporting us to where Callion is.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, like that's
All right. So here, I'll do that in 1 second. Something
And
that's
I
important.
get a prayer check for Graz. Now that we're getting close,
Yes,
the
actually.
religious fervor is starting to hit me.
I'll also like on the like any soldier I see, I just blow first level spells and give them like gift of alacrity. Like
Okay,
anybody that's
cool.
just like in the area, I'll you know, like I'm gonna give God, I shouldn't really do this, but I'm going to. I'm gonna give over 4 potions of healing. Just regular healing. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just give them 4 potions of healing out too. And then I'll tell them that we're going to be bringing a force of 20 paladins to Bastion within the next 10 days.
Yeah.
So do not give up hope. And if Leo is there, I bow to him and whatever.
So I've put you guys where the Orc Fortress is in the map because I am assuming that when we next convene, that is the assault that your group will take.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get Eloc and whatnot back.
Should I
Okay,
just make the
and-
religion roll myself, or are you guys?
I'm sorry, I was going to ask you for it. I was altering the psionic abilities. Quinlan,
No
for your
problem.
upgrade, you have an additional use of Mind Shock, and you have an additional use of Psionic Crystal Mag.
Ooh.
Nice.
And Callian, you have gained an additional mind power.
What?
You
What,
have
what,
gained
what?
an additional mind power.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Callion.
Italian, the Italian stallion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Callian, under your active abilities, you have Psi Shock. It is essentially a 1-for-1 copy of the Githyanki Dark Stars version of the Psi Shock, and not like Quinlan's Mind Shock.
Got it.
I have
Cool.
dropped it into your active abilities. Notice that it works on a recharge, and how a recharge will work for player characters I've taken from the Sage Compendium, where you will be able to expend an action to attempt to recharge it, which means that you will roll a d6, and if it is a 5 or a 6, it will regain its charge.
Okay.
And for the sake of posterity, I'll click it so it comes up in chat so people can get what's going on.
Cool.
In using your own psionic prowess in order to weave this attack around you, not once, not twice, but 3 times, and then matching with the psionic aether along with Quinlan, you have unlocked this ability. Now, that being said, Quinlan, there's a chance that with the studying of Callian's Psi Shock, there's the chance that your Mind Shock could change instead from daily charges to recovery charges, like Callian's.
I make him cast that shit constantly.
No.
Yes. Every night, I want to see you do it
That's
before
gross.
we go to sleep. If you haven't used it,
Yeah, and I mean,
I am not doing stuff in front of you before I go to sleep. That's disgusting.
it's honestly good to discharge your Psyshock nightly because then you can give me some D30 rolls.
yeah.
Discharge it nightly. Your guys' verbiage is.
I would love to pray those days and nights also.
Yes.
I mean,
If
obviously,
you discharge, I'll discharge, all right?
So
That's what I'm saying. Gross.
so here, this is what I'm gonna do to speed this up. Alistair, can you click the button for your praying? And then Callian, can you just click off the button from
Sure.
the chat just to speed it along? If I
Can you
could get
throw me a can
if I
I
could get
can I click on religion check because
Yeah.
I'm asking Minthar while I'm holding the coin about this random guy that Alistair told me about.
Fucking Orzamo. I describe him to you. I tell you everything I can.
Nice. Okay. Quinlan, I was looking for a 22, so you beat that. So I'm going to ask you for an Arcana real quick.
I'm going to use my daily thing. I'm going to re-roll that.
Fucking double threes.
Yeah, I know. It's the worst.
You're not under duress, so I have no problem.
I mean, I was going to use my my powers to re-roll it. I'm going to pass it. All right.
Okay.
Just a little
That seems
tired
fine with me.
afterwards.
I'm going to ask you for a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Been using this too much.
No. No, I was asking
Pass
you a
it?
Constitution saving throw. Oh yeah, you're gonna burn your thing. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Your body reverberates. It feels as if your soul was about to collapse and leave your body
What the fuck?
as you hear what is an ancient word. This ancient word can only be expressed in a way that it feels like it's been burned into your bones. You heard it through the vibrations of your being and not through your ears. You're not even quite sure what this word meant. Um, it shook you to your core in a way that if you didn't use your ability to pass this Constitution saving throw, you would have passed out. God knows how long. It could have been days, it could have been weeks. You feel that on a being with lesser intelligence, that it possibly could have killed them outright. You feel as if this might be one of the first contacts with Minthar that any living mortal entity has had since the War of Ebon Glass,
Whoa.
which was, back in the days when Markon was roaming before
Yeah.
he was banished
Wait,
to the
we haven't heard
abyss.
about that war in so long. Been sessions.
What was the word?
As far as you can phonetically sound it out, because it's like I said, it sounded like it was burning in your bones.
Yeah, it wasn't a real word.
But as far as you could phonetically sound it out, it would be something like McFlickfin, something like that. Just maybe even a Mirikil. It's it's hard to be able to put verbiage to what was a feeling. It's hard to express through vowels what was pain. And sometimes knowledge so grandiose can enter your mind that not even you can comprehend it, which might actually be a first for you. All things considered.
All right. Here's how he's gonna do it. I'm breaking down each like sound individually.
Hmm.
So like I'm focusing on the first part of that word until I can come to understand that part. And then once I have a kind of an understanding of that, I'll move on to the next.
Alright.
When you're able to sort of separate these feelings into more of a baseline phonetic combination, um, you're realizing that this ancient language sounds surprisingly modern. Holy shit. Okay, you
Of
think
course.
that Menthar has just given you a warning that the Gith want the coin.
Oh,
You don't know what
weird.
they want with it. Menthar has told you that they have been scrying for you. They believe you have it. They want the coin. They tore apart that ship looking for it because it was the last place they were able to trace you to. And then they used its scrying table in order to focus on you. They think you have the coin. They want the coin. They're tracking you to get the coin.
Um, Interesting. Pretty much every 8 hours, Esper is casting non-detection on me.
Okay.
How long does it last? 8 hours?
8 hours.
Nice. And Esper's new, so there's no reason they would look for him. Good.
Right. And Esper does have 3 spells, so he can't cast it, for 24 hours. He can maintain it.
I'm trying to get Callion up to snuff on Orcish while this is all going on.
Okay.
So that he could take over discussions with this Orc chief. Because, this is Quinn talking out loud. Because maybe we can get these guys on our side.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the god Callion worships is an Orcish dragon.
Yep. There are there are orcs and Drakari who both revere him, especially for his strength you know, after turning back. Oh god, I'm forgetting my own lore. After turning back Engral. Engral, that's the name. There we go. I got it. I didn't even need my notes.
I mean, that's where Quinn is left off.
Can I make my religion checks?
I actually don't see your religion checks.
I didn't make any yet. I just put
Oh,
the
okay.
thing. I was
Sorry.
just wondering how many to roll. I was waiting for you to do those things. I don't
Uh,
want to interrupt.
go ahead and give me 10. So we're gonna do one for each day and each night.
I'm gonna believe I pressed it 10 times.
Good job.
Hey, I did it.
Good job.
Okay. In the last night of your devoted prayer, which the median of rolls here is pretty good. You got more passes than fails. I'm going to say that Sindoriel reaches out to you in the way of will,
Hmm.
and that they really want you to trust in Graz. They feel that
Mm-hmm.
this is a righteous path, and that after investigating so many of the currently worshipped gods, Sindoriel feels that it's time that things need to be remade from the top down. Maybe not all of them need to be replaced, but new ones need to be ushered in.
Prem would like this, Angel. Yeah, Alistair agrees. If he's capable of responding, Alistair tells him he seeked out the boons of Nothar and Selthorn, but ultimately rejected them.
Just lie to your patron like that.
I did.
No, he wasn't there to give them to you. There's a difference.
No, he
If he was
literally
there,
said
you would have taken them.
he literally said, "If you want him, I'll go get him." And I said, "Fine, I won't take him."
Yeah, or Rosama did fairly and righteously so. He did offer to leave and bring Norvin back, but he didn't. And that was all in the word of Alistair. Could have happened. He could have gotten the boon.
Yeah, I could have said fuck it, but I didn't. Cool.
Sweet. Anything else
okay.
tonight, fellers?
I think I was going
I'm
to say. I
good.
think with the exposition out of the way,
That's cool exposition too.
I think we're at the end of the session, and then next time we meet, you guys will have an orc fortress and some negotiations.
Beautiful.
Fortress.
That'll be cool. Sick.
I am the herald of the dragon. Let him go. That's what I'm gonna go.
Chat, thanks for chilling tonight. Wika, there was some cool scenes. And I really, really fucking loved the Wall of Force move. That was sick.
That
but yeah.
was awesome. I loved it.
Hell yeah. Fellas, thanks for watching. Chat, thanks for watching. Wiko, thank you as always.
Hell yeah.
Chat, chill. What is that font? Anyway, we will be playing next Monday at 6 p.m. PT. That is the 7th of April. Beautiful. Anyway, see you guys then. Have a great night. And I'll be live tomorrow with Mr. Griffia for Dorcas Hour number 3 with the Hold the Line podcast, boys. So that'll be cool. Anyway,
Nice.
have a good night. Goodbye.